What's up, everyone? Just trying to test my internet, so I decided to do this. How's everyone doing? Everything's good? I know I started this at 12:47. I call this midnight fatality, but it's midnight somewhere, everywhere around the world. Tremendous internet problems. Made me decide to try to do the stream right now, just to test the waters, see how it's going. And I'll see how it's going. It's good. How you doing? EWTG? What's going on? How's the sound? Am I roboting? Or am I cutting in and out? Friggin' internet. Just testing shit out. Seeing how it goes. A bit low is not bad compared to being roboting left and right and dropping left and right. Yeah, that stream I had the other night fucked up my mic too. How's your Sunday going, TWTG? Currently Monday. Sorry. Watching football all day. That's basically all I've been doing. Eating and watching football. Oh, who's the man? Let's see who this person is.
Yo, 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 what's
Hello.
up, G?
Hello, the man.
Yes, I'm the man.
How you doing? How
Pretty
you doing,
good, how are you?
Milton?
I'm doing pretty good, how are you?
You sound really friggin' clear tonight. Holy shit, that's amazing.
And you sound shit.
Yep. Does it really, though? No, don't be a dick. How's the sound going? Am I roboting? Stop being a dick.
No,
Am
it's
I
just the
roboting?
voice.
No,
It's
yours
just the
too.
voice.
I could say the same for yours too, but then we just be taking shots at
I
each
think
other
it's
all
the
night.
accent.
I kind of think the same about yours. not to be not to be blunt about it, but actually the combination of the accent and when your voice fades out and when it sounds like you have your phone on the floor while you walk into the kitchen and make food or whatever the hell you're doing, skinning cats. I don't know what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it is on the floor.
Your phone. So I am fucking right. It sounds like you have your phone on the floor while you're walking away from it.
You can see it's on the floor at the moment as I buckle my pants up.
Pixels.
Mute the audio so I can
Don't
talk
worry,
to
it's
him
just
real
I'm a
quick.
fat
Give me a
cunt
minute.
and I have to undo the button when I sit.
Hey guys.
Pixels.
Hey Slasher.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm the
Hey, what up,
man.
Slasher?
How you doing?
Yo,
Pixels?
chilling, bro. Yeah, I got a backstage going right now. The only cool stream that happens offline. We're watching you right now. Can you do me a favor on your StreamYard? Can you click the cam mic button down at the bottom?
Yeah.
All right, and then go to audio.
Okay.
And does echo cancellation on or off?
Off.
click it, please?
Okay.
Oh my god, that is so much better.
All
Dude,
right.
you had mad static coming through your stream. I just I just had to come on and
That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking.
that shit
That's
was
exactly why I was asking.
whew,
Okay.
I had a feeling. So I wanted to come on just help you out real quick, brother.
That's
Why did
exactly
you
what I
tell
was
him?
Besides
asking.
that, you look good. What's up?
Why did you tell him? I wasn't going to.
But because I got a party going on and we're watching Slasher McSplitter, bro.
Well,
And we
dude,
gotta cut that damn static,
Hello,
dude.
party.
you'll bring whoever else wants to come on. Go ahead. This room,
Let
this
me
room,
see what's
more
going on
folks.
because we're actually kind of doing a couple things here. I don't know. It's a new thing I'm trying called the Backstage Pass, where I stream without actually going live. Let me see what's up.
I was talking to you on one of those the other day.
Yeah. But now I'm promoting it. Like, I don't
Uh,
know, it's weird. But yeah. Let
so
me
it's
see
a
what's up. Maybe we'll swing through.
underground thing. So it's an underground thing. Okay.
Well, that's what I was saying. But you pardon me on Twitter, so you'll see my Twitter next time if I ever do it up.
Yeah,
But
no problem.
not a problem, brother. I'm gonna bounce out and maybe we pop in. We'll see what's up.
All
Have
right.
a great stream though. All right, thanks guys. Later.
Peace out, man.
Love you.
No, you don't. You're a
Shh,
liar.
tell him.
You're a liar and a friggin'
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a compulsive liar. You can't even trust this statement.
So what
Hey,
are
do you
you
want to
doing
hear my
tonight? Are you killing any animals tonight? Are you finding any roadkill in the streets?
No.
Being
But do you want
clothing?
to hear my waterfall?
Your waterboard? Are you waterboarding an animal right now?
No, I have a waterfall. Do you want to hear it?
I thought you said waterboard.
Yeah. I can let you listen to my waterfall if you
No,
want.
you don't know what waterboarding is, I guess.
Yeah, it's what Americans do to what are they called? Media
Well,
people from the Middle East just
it's
because they
not
have a
just
bad rap.
it's not just American. Waterboarding is a very well known tactic. Never heard of Chinese water torture? Come on. Is this New Zealand water torture? Having to listen to you piss.
Sorry, I just needed to piss. But I'll let you listen
That's
to some
fine.
of it.
That's fine. I take quite a few pisses during my streams.
Yeah, but I let you listen to some of it.
Sometimes in my pants. Sometimes in my very own pants.
Dog, you can't eat stew because it's got spicy stuff in it and you're a dog. Dogs are so silly. Anyway, what's up with you today?
Boredom, nothing, eating,
Hey, that's what I've been doing.
watching
That's
football,
because
basically
it's been
that.
raining so hard that I couldn't see my neighbor's house.
It was raining here too.
Go in my office. Oh, have you ever seen my office?
Can you actually show it? Is this the where you have the pelts?
This is my office. No, all the animal bits are in my bedroom. It's my work desk. There's a bunch of coal from what I've been working on lately. Here's one of the blanks I've been working on. It's my office. Do you know what makes it an office? I have a filing cabinet.
I was gonna say you have a secretary.
Yeah, but the fox isn't that good at it. He just says hello a lot. So yeah. Anyway,
But what have you been doing all day today?
Seriously,
you
been
yeah.
waiting for the
Have you been like
brains.
you've been like YouTubing all day? You've been going through live streams and shit all day?
Um, not live streams, but I've been catching up on some shit about witchcraft and ceremonial magic. I've been meaning to catch up on.
Looking up stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Parrothead? How you doing? Hello, Parrothead. You know
I had like
Parrothead Milton? You know Parrothead Milton?
no, but he sounds like he's a really good guy. Everybody loves parrots.
Yeah, I like parrots.
Parrots and the heads are the best part. They look silly.
This one actually said, "What's up?" to me
What's
when I was in the
up?
tent. Yep, he it literally said, "What's up?"
Did you tell it?
I said, "What's up?" to it, and I was just joking around, and it literally repeated it back to me. That was
Evidently, when
awesome.
they start to hit about
Parrots,
50 to
parrots. Oh yeah, I think my grandmother had a parrot where everyone would curse in front of the parrot. So the parrot was basically like Andrew Dice Clay. If someone were to walk in a room, the parrot was just cursing its head off at everybody.
I know people don't like that, but I do. Parrots that can swear are just awesome.
You know what? If I were to teach a parrot to curse, if I had a parrot, I don't like having birds in the house though.
Evidently, when they reach,
I think having a bird. I think having a bird as a pet is kind of a fucked up thing.
I know. I'd much rather keep a pet human being or a dog or something like that.
Yeah, because all right, yeah, human beings, dogs, they walk around. Cats, hyena. If you want to have a hyena as a pet, you know, walks around on all fours. Birds fly. Birds need to fly. They don't need to be kept in cages. They need
Evidently,
to.
the only problem with wolves being pets is they're not bred to be socially retarded like dogs are.
But what about if you had an alligator? Would you have an alligator as a pet?
Of course, but my country doesn't have alligators.
Do you have crocodiles?
No.
No. Okay.
New
So
Zealand
that's
naturally has no predatory animal. That's why I had to import the foxtail.
oh whoa. So you don't even have. There's no such animal, even as a fox roaming around
We
in
got we
in
got
New Zealand.
ferrets and snakes and cats and dogs and deer and goats.
Wow.
We got
So
piggy
even
wiggies the
here,
size of cows.
even here in the concrete waste I live in New York, I seem to have more wildlife roaming around.
No, it's
The park I live, a couple blocks away from, there's
we got
snakes. There's
we got a few thousand different varieties of birds in this region alone. And we got bats and owls and hawks.
oh yeah, there's bats around here. There's bats around here too.
About 4 or 5 breeding colonies of phoenix between here and my parents. Not phoenix. What are they called? Oh, I should know the name. They're like the minute. Oh, falcons. I was trying to think of the English name and not the American name.
Well, the giant ones are what, falcons, and there's condors. There's a bunch of
No,
giant.
falcons are little wee birds. They're like a miniature
What
hawk.
are those gigantic ones? Those
Eagles.
gigantic. No, there's ones that are those. They're like eagles, but they're not eagles. I think they're condors.
Oh, condors. Phoenixes are in the condor family, aren't they? And I'm not meaning the mythological one. We don't have them in this.
And there's no firebirds around here.
I would like to have a firebird. I'd name it Bernie. Bernie Sanders. Yeah, I should last a bit longer today. I should last a bit longer today on the stream because I just cleaned out my phone.
It doesn't even sound like you're on your phone now. You probably sound the same exact way I sound on the laptop that I'm using.
Nah, there's a lot less static on mine.
Okay. I'm sure there is. I'm on an
Don't,
old laptop. I'm on a very old laptop.
don't get me wrong, it's not actually bad. It makes the channel sound more like a YouTube channel, which I think is a good thing.
No, but I am on this. These are my last attempts at a live stream because this laptop is on the outs.
Yeah, was it you or somebody else that was cutting out even more than me last time?
No, no, no. Oh wait, on the not on the watch party. Oh, was it Nancy? It was probably Nancy. Nancy cuts out. Is that the fox?
Yeah. If I didn't have a pet dog, I would have got a dog skin as well, but I thought a distant relative would be scary enough for him. It still freaks out my parents' dogs.
How many dogs you got?
I got one, but when I stayed at mum and dad's, they got two.
Oh.
I stay at mum and dad's because it's like $15 a bloody trip. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna stay a couple of days.
Can you bring your dog around their dogs without there being a rumble between all of them?
No, yeah, because you kind of grew up at that house. Well,
No, I mean like if your dog is around their dogs, is there going to be a rumble? Are the dogs gonna?
The elderly dog gets annoyed with them occasionally, and that's about it.
No, but I'm saying they're not going to try to like get into gang fights or anything. Right?
Oh no, they're not going to get into gangs or fighting or anything like that. You haven't even complimented on my picture of the day.
Okay, what is it again? Hold on. Can I?
It's a picture on how to make how you're supposed to make a black hound. A grave dog.
Oh, okay. I tried the big screen. No, whoops, the wrong one.
Whoa, that was way too much eyeball. You got to be careful with that eyeball.
Do you know what this is from?
Something that's probably too scary for my constitution.
No, it's from album cover. You listen to music, right? No, you don't listen to music.
Unless you count hurdy-gurdy.
You don't like music?
I'm more into hurdy-gurdy or rock and roll being played on classical instruments.
Oh, Ancient One. How you doing? Say hello to Ancient One, Milton.
Hello, Ancient One. I am the man. The greatest of all the men. Should I start off with a joke today?
Sure, why not? What's the joke?
What's the difference between a priest and a pimple?
What?
At least a pimple waits till puberty before coming on the older boy's face. Love that joke. Tell Krishna it. He hates it. I like use it every time I speak with him. Like no shit. It's like it's to the point where people yell at me on the Illuminati for using it.
Whoops. My
Greetings,
bad, Ancient One. Hello, Ancient One.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, Ancient One?
I'm doing well. Yourselves?
Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah.
I'm not dead at the moment.
Hey, is my mic too loud by chance?
Oh, you good?
Okay. Oh
Yes. At least they're
yeah.
not staticky.
Well, my static got fixed, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no, that's my laptop. It's like the back of a fucking jet engine right now. I feel it. Yeah, StreamYards. Thank you, StreamYards.
StreamYard's going crazy. Oh
I don't know why
yeah.
you still use it. I mean, I have to use an app so my phone
Well,
doesn't cook.
because the other thing was those two things that Chris showed. That was a fucking disaster. What the hell? The first one was Google. What? Oh
The
man,
Google one was a
the
disaster.
Brazilian invasion. I know you remember the Brazilian invasion.
Yeah, I like that. What was wrong with it?
I don't know, having to hear that music over and over again and nobody being able to say anything. I don't know. Maybe that was.
Yes, but it drowned out Krishna's voice. In my opinion, it did us all a favour. The
Why are
Australian
you
accent
dissing
is
Krish?
good.
Don't diss
Well,
Krish. Krish is the man, dude.
Krishna even hates his own accent. That's how bad it is.
So if he hates his own accent, why is he going to have a YouTube channel where he talks so much? If he
I
really hates
know.
his own voice that much, if
That is
Why
he
doesn't he just
really hates his own
put on a
voice that
fake
much,
accent?
what I'm saying, that's counterproductive.
Oh, yeah. Krishna didn't do it justice. That you want to hear what happened between Zulu.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Zulak the werewolf baby or whatever the hell he is, right?
no, he's a lizard man, a lizard
Oh, the
wizard.
lizard man. Okay.
a crazy man.
What happened was is I wound him up to the point where he gave me a death threat. So I spent so just like I'll kill you. Stop picking on me. So I spent 3 days slowly convincing him that I cursed him as a result of it because he obviously tried cursing me with death, and I convinced him that I sent the primordial thing Slender Man was based on after him. Um, then another friend of ours in the group I'll just call Viper. He convinced Zulok that he was because Viper Zulok thought Viper wasn't speaking to me at the time. So Viper convinced Zulok that he was seeing a horrible thing that looks something similar to Slender Man standing over his brother Luke. Viper Zulok immediately flipped out, rung me, started going off at me, so I had to quickly go, "You're being rude at the moment. I'm going to talk to you later." Hang up so it could be done through text messages. Um, long story short, Viper convinced him that there was two Slender Men, one after each of his brothers. I was telling Viper about his brothers the whole time, describing it because Zulok believes clairvoyance works this way. And then Zulok started flipping off at me, and I started going, "You're being very rude. You're a great sorcerer. Sort this out. You've been calling me stupid for nearly a year now, and you can't even figure out this." And then Viper made out that there was something even worse in the skinwalker wearing skin of a fox, and Zulok knows that I recently just fox skinned, and Zulok was absolutely shitting himself at that point. And then Viper dropped the ball and told him what was going on.
You know, my friend kept coming on trying to talk to him. After that first night that you and Chris introduced me to that dude, and he came on my stream. My friend Frank kept coming. He was like, "I want to talk about the dark arts."
Well,
The dark
to be
arts of
quite
necromancy.
honest, send them to me on Skype. I'm under Milton Knowles. And I'll hook you
My
up with
friend
the
Frank.
Illuminati.
Well, my friend
Yeah,
Frank, he doesn't come through here too much, so.
we got like 15 openings at the moment, and we got inactive members I can kick out to make even more openings.
But he doesn't come through here too much. He really seemed to want to talk to that guy.
You could join if you want, because there are some really mentally unstable people in the group.
There's mentally unstable people everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, but you should really check out the occult community. I mean, they literally think they're gods. It's just which one which day.
Okay, but this was the thing. This was the thing I learned about. I guess later day Satanism was that you don't believe in Satan himself, but that you believe you're your own god.
Yeah, some people take that the wrong way. It's like Alistair Crowley, do as thou will love be the entire
Yeah,
of the
you're
Lord.
your own Satan.
Um,
You worship
do as thou
yourself.
will means do as thou will means do your truest will, and then the statement "Let love be the entirety of the law" means to temper it with, you know, traditional concept of love. It doesn't mean going around if you want to hurt people to hurt them, because that's first of all not supposed to be your true will, and if it is, there's something really wrong with you.
Well, here we have a TWTG. I won't say Chris or Reggie. I'll say TWTG.
Oh no, not him. He scares me.
He says he's sick, so he's just gonna listen. That's fine. But Ancient One,
Yeah.
how's things going? Ancient One.
Well,
I
it's been
haven't.
going well.
Yeah. What's been going on? Anything good? Anything good? Like not depressing,
Well,
not horrifying.
I'm just currently monitoring Azalea 22's live stream and noticed yours, so I decided to drop by.
Oh, well, Pixels
So
was here before. Was Pixels like, yo, get in there, Ancient One?
Hmm.
so Ancient One, how old are you?
How old am I? Over 10,000 years old.
Wow.
Your
Did you
voice
meet
sounds
Merlin?
your voice sounds very young for a 10,000-year-old.
People say that I'm actually younger than I look, to be honest. And it's just the way I am.
Zulok thinks I'm 871, if it's any consolation.
Interesting.
Does Zulak try to do his own like 23andMe type shit? Is he like you're part goblin? Does he like do shit like that? Like I looked at your cards and you're part werewolf.
No, he looked at my cards, and I'm an unnameable shadow monster, literally.
I could see him saying that. I could see him saying that.
He literally thinks that I'm some sort of darkness incarnate.
I'm not trying to insult him. I'm not trying to insult him, but he sounded very distressed. He
Yeah,
sounded like a
because we
very,
spent a few
very
days in the dark.
distressed individual.
Yeah, but he was a lot worse. We, believe it or not, we did actually help him out a bit because he was a lot worse.
I really?
Yeah, it's like when you meet him, he no longer believed he was 51 different gods, and um, he only believes he's two different kinds of alien now, and he has some
Okay, so he's dropping some he's dropping some habits, I guess. Is that what it is?
yeah, but it's all a game it's all a game to him to lure you into some sort of pity or some sort of imaginings that he's something greater than he is, in order
That's what
for him
Chris
to
was saying. Chris was saying that same thing.
what and it's what really gets him really wound up is if you use the mind fuck games back at him. That's
Oh,
why
so
he's
if
not.
if I were to tell him that I want cybernetic implants and that I'm willing to pay for them, like he'd probably like get into some deep rooted conversation about why I shouldn't or why I should, shit like that.
Um, it, it, the key with Zoolock is it's got the story has to sound fantastical. Whatever the story is, the more fantastical and believable you can make it, the more
Oh well,
there's going to
cybernetic
be.
implants. Yeah, that's a pretty good conversation.
Well,
What
people
I'm
already
saying
have
is what you need to.
discovered reverse aging.
I'm talking about cybernetics. Like,
Oh,
I,
sorry about that.
I mean, I would like certain cybernetic implants, say in
What you
my
need to
arms
do
and shit.
what you need to do to convince him of is, oh yes, I used to work for a division of the CIA. Have you heard of the Men in Black, not the movie franchise, but the organization that deals with statistical anomalies? Um, yeah, what they did is they hired me for the job, and I was severely injured, but they replaced a few of my bones with metal implants and um,
Oh, so
what you'd
you're
call
oh,
cybernetic technology.
so you're saying
Is that
you're saying I have to make up a backstory of why I want that, right? You're saying like I need an excuse, like, hey,
but
someone was throwing
you need
cinder blocks at me, and I caught a cinder block and broke both my arms. Now I need cybernetic implants, like shit like that.
you got to. I'm saying the way to go about it is you already convince them that you already have some, and that they're not as fantastical as people say, but they still sound pretty fantastical. And you got to just really fuck with his head. Like, you wouldn't believe a blowtorch finger, but he would believe in he would believe in a hydraulic system to give you artificial strength and shit like that.
Yeah. So all right. So now I know. I know now that I have. Next time he comes through, I have to. I have to elaborate. I have to learn
Bullshit.
how to mix shit up.
Yeah, you got to be a bullshit artist to work with him.
Okay.
Because how his brain works is it's all about the story. It's why he's completely subscribed to become a living god and D8 Spawn and other channels like that. Which,
But
if you look at
he himself can be a bullshitter.
um, the thing is not bullshitting. No, he is trying to convince himself of these fantastical stories. You can see it in his face. Even he doesn't believe them, but he is trying to convince you so he can convince himself.
Or he could just be bullshitting himself. He
The
could
It's
worst
just.
case
that's
scenario is that. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Angel.
The worst
go ahead.
case scenario is that he like goes with this completely crazed, complex ritual where he tries to bind his soul to give himself everlasting life, only to summon the entity from outside this world and really mess things up in the long run.
He's already done
So,
that.
so yeah, he's just trying to disrupt. Uh,
Time magic.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
Ancient one.
is he like a trained magician, trained sorcerer? Is he like can
I
he
have
conjure the
formal
dead?
training. I have some formal training. If he has formal training, it would be remarkable. It would be a remarkable charlatan, whoever it is, and they must teach me how to be a charlatan too.
Oh, so
Because
if you're saying he's a charlatan, does that mean he makes money off of doing what he does and saying what he says?
I'm just saying, if somebody did teach Zulok, they are an amazing bullshit artist that knows how to really fuck with somebody's head.
Oh, I thought you were saying he himself was being a charlatan. I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't have a PayPal giving people,
No,
giving people advice
Zulok's
on all
more
this
of
shit.
Zu- you're going to feel sorry for him when I say this. Zulok's more of a sad case where he wants people to think he's special because he doesn't think he's special.
Hey, Slasher,
And
do
Yeah.
you happen to use Instagram by chance?
I'm only on YouTube and Twitter.
I figured I'd mention it because Twitter's been acting crapola. So yeah.
So is YouTube
hey, but Streamlabs is good today.
right now. I'll say right
That's
now.
when people still on it. 4 people or more and a phone shuts down.
Well, if we ever
Oh,
want to, we
yeah, especially if someone shows their screen. I know. I noticed that when people show their screen, that's I know it sounds like boom.
well, if we ever
Yeah.
want to, we could always like resort going to what was that one thing? Let me think. Let me think.
Was it Parlor? That one? Is that still
Did
around?
you?
Oh, BitChute.
Yeah.
Slasher, you have to meet my friend Viper.
Is he one of your chat group friends? Is he? Is he?
Yeah.
You said he's. You said he's not Zulok level, right?
No, but he is part of the same niche.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
So
honestly, you can talk with Viper if you want.
see if he's on right now. Try to bring him through.
Chris, Viper to the Chris and Viper. You can do that.
Oh, what's the
Just
StreamYard
chat.
link right here? Is this him? Is this Illimus? Illimus? Is this him?
Oh,
Milton? Is that him?
I can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Fatality.
Viper's a good person. He just goes gaudy sometimes.
Well, I put the link in the chat if that's him. I don't know who this is, but hello, Illimustain. Hello.
I don't know who that is. Hello. You have a doggo. The doggo looks familiar.
This looks like a friend my dog used to have. A friend my dog used to have. A dog my friend used to have.
It looks like a friend my dog has. Her name's Bo.
In fact, I've seen people walking this dog through my streets. The same looking dog.
The lady I get my lavender oil from has that dog. Lavender is the best smell to add to candles. I don't care what people say. It's also good at
Ancient one.
avoiding dust.
Ancient one, what did you do today? How was your day?
Well, it
I
was
mean,
well, even though
what's
I
your
was
type?
actually
What's the type of shit you do all day?
do computer stuff.
Nerd.
Like what else? Like what on the computer? Fixing them, watching stuff,
Watching stuff, playing video
selling them.
games.
Watching Pornhub.
Oh, good grief!
There's more. There's more to porn sites than just Pornhub, by the way.
Oh, good grief, dude! I play
I only
video
watch it for the
games.
ads.
The ads that are porno ads.
The ads are the best. Yeah, I'm sure they're for something other than porn. I've never really noticed them. I mean, yeah, they're the best.
When I go on Pornhub, because yeah, I go on Pornhub. Of course I do. But when I go on Pornhub, the ads are for other porno sites. That's like
I've never
Why
been
you're
the heck
just
did we end
you're
up
just
in
kind you're
this
just kind of
shit?
you're just kind of defeating your own purpose when you do that. That's like if HBO you click on HBO and they have a fucking a commercial for Showtime. That's you're defeating your purpose.
I have to admit, some of the commercials on HBO are better than the shows because they end soon.
The commercials on HBO finally lose their purpose.
Well,
Oh,
why
wait a minute.
don't you know? Like if you're gonna be on a porn site and they're gonna have ads, like have ads for like I don't know hand wipes, uh, soap,
Hand lotion,
paper towel, yeah, Jergens, yeah,
tea
shit like that,
towels,
yeah, just
salts.
clean up stuff.
Yeah. Oh, ads for food dispensers for animals, so you don't have to get up and feed them.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what else?
Maybe a drop cloth. Whatever company will make a drop cloth on the floor in case you're gonna be doing that all day.
Well, that's the Saran Wrap company. Just face it.
That's it. Yeah, but you need one of those like um, those really long saran wraps. It's gonna be
Seal,
blasting around your chair all day.
ceiling protector. Um, deodorizers that deal with a fish smell.
Yeah.
Nuts.
What else would you need to advertise for on a porn
Anything
site?
but another porn site is what I'm saying. Anything but another porn site.
Bondage gear for self use only.
I'm sure there are some that they were like, yeah, get this gift mask, this Pulp Fiction gift mask, only
Did you know
$29.99.
Or
Did you know
$29.99 for easy
Foodorable
payment.
got Foodorable got kicked off of Pornhub for not meeting their terms and conditions.
Because he
He
wasn't showing enough.
wasn't showing porn.
Jesus Christ.
He was too nice for Pornhub and too bad for YouTube.
I know that some people that were getting their shit dropped from YouTube were going to Pornhub to put their stuff up. I know that, but I didn't
Oh,
think that Pornhub. Okay, so if you're going to do a normal YouTube video, right, but you want to last on Pornhub, moving from YouTube to Pornhub, so you have to at least show a girl showing her tits while you're doing your normal type of video.
I thought Pornhub didn't. You didn't necessarily have to have a girl doing stuff.
Okay, I'm saying if you didn't want to look like you were doing gay porn,
Well,
like
I'm just saying we have to be all inclusive. I mean, it's not my lifestyle choice, but
oh,
some people choose
so
to be
you're
gay
saying
as opposed to.
okay, so you're saying I can do a comic book review, but be jerking off the whole time I'm doing a comic book review, and that will be okay.
I was heavily implying that. Yes.
But I don't want to do that.
You don't have to necessarily be jerking yourself off either.
I don't want to have to resort to that. I just want to read it. I just want to do a comic book review or a movie review.
Or a video
Do you
game
know
review, too.
Yeah,
there's
anything.
two
I don't want to have
there's
to
two
whip my
kinds
dick
of
out. I mean, unless if the if the situation presents, but not on YouTube.
There are two kinds of men in this world: those that admit to being wankers and those that lie about it.
Oh, yeah, I jerk off all the time. I ain't lying about that.
I've never
I
done
watch
such an
porn.
unsavory act.
I watch porn. Fuck out of here.
I have never done such an unsavory act.
Oh, yeah, my ass. I'm sure.
No, I've
Yeah,
never
right.
seen that. I can tell you that much for sure.
Okay.
Oh,
I
my
believe
dog's
you.
sitting like.
Ancient one, what's your stance on porn?
My eyeball.
I'm not sure why we got into this conversation in the first place.
No, I'm just asking you. I'm just asking. Do you find porn immoral, and will you avert your eyes if such material is presented before them?
Um,
Okay, that's a long so I'll say yeah. You watch
I'm
porn.
just, I'm just not really sure exactly what to think about the answer. I mean,
Yeah,
one of
why are
those
you so interested
people
in porn all
are
of a sudden, Spencer?
me as
You're
Well,
talking to two men about.
you brought it up, dude.
No, I
You
didn't.
brought up
You did.
porn. You brought up Pornhub, dude. You did.
Why would I do such a thing? I've never even watched it.
You said it.
What? Just okay,
You
so I
said
can't
the
say
word
things without making a
Pornhub.
rude status about it?
You said the word Pornhub. You said that word.
Are you that depraved that if somebody mentions something that you have to focus on it overly intently?
I'm just wondering if everyone is such Puritans that you're gonna say you've never watched porn in your life. That's what I'm saying.
Not willingly, at least.
Willingly. Are you saying someone forced you to watch porn?
Well, that is why me and the woman that I fuck every now and again don't like each other very much.
But you said someone forced you to watch porn.
She did. She's not very nice to me.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I don't know. I was saying being forced to watch porn. That sounds. I don't know. That sounds after school special type shit
She
going
was
on.
holding my Coca-Cola supply hostage. Anyway, why are you talking about my love life? This is getting disturbing.
Motherfucker, you started talking about your love life. I don't want to hear about your love life. You have dead animals in your house.
Oh,
undead animals.
why are you getting so defensive?
Undead animals? No, they are dead. No, he had a fox pelt.
Why? Yes, so a lot of people collect furs.
Welcome to Gothic Earth.
Hannibal Lecter
That's not a
collected
fur.
animals.
That's not a fur. You didn't pay for that.
I did. I
No, you
paid
didn't.
$180 New Zealand.
I don't believe you.
I did actually. I did. I had to put the money into my parents' bank because they have a credit card. Place the money in, and technically speaking, I overpaid by $3 because I gave them a little bit extra, and then they used their credit card to get me my fox skin.
I don't know. It sounds kind of
We don't have
not right
foxes in
story.
New Zealand. We don't have foxes in New Zealand.
I don't know. Maybe one came through on a boat. Maybe someone
On a
smuggled
boot.
one in. Maybe someone on their plane ride, they had to have their fox, their what do they call it? Emotional support fox, escort them on the
So,
plane.
are you saying that I went out of my way to kill somebody's pet fox when
I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying anything can
I
happen.
mean, I'm working out the logistics. So, the nearest international airport is Christchurch, so that would be $100 to get there. To sneak past the airport for security, probably would cost a couple $100 in a suit to copy that. It would cost me a lot more than just
Have you never heard of that stupid shit where these people take their pets on the plane and they're allowed to do it and they call them emotional support animals? You've never heard of that whole stupid thing?
No, because I've never hung around pussies. I mean, people that are emotionally unstable and
All right. Well,
psychologically unstable.
if someone wants to, if someone in an emotional support area wants to travel to New Zealand, I'm saying
So,
they have to have
uh,
that thing on the flight if they have their doctor's note, I guess, whatever the fuck they call it.
so you're telling me I can get an emotional
You've never
support
heard of
animal?
this? You've really never heard of this? I can't believe you never heard of this.
I want to get a pet ball
Ancient One,
and say it's my
have
emotional
you heard of this?
support.
Ancient One, you've heard of this?
What exactly is this you're talking about again? I was kind of
Emotional support animal.
emotional support animal.
You can bring any fucking animal on the fucking plane ride. If you are a bitchy enough SJW asshole
That's the first time I ever.
that does not have children, and if you have a pet, then you consider that your child. Those type of people.
That's the first time I have ever heard of it. Actually,
Yeah, I consider my dog my child. I raised him from a small infant, but I wouldn't call him emotional support of anything. He's not very talkative.
Other than bark, 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 bark.
Yeah, and okay, he does have means of communications with his body language, but nothing detailed enough to support my emotions other than a big cuddle, which I suppose helps a lot.
Okay, well, what I'm saying with these morons is that it's just that they have to have an animal around them. I'm pretty sure most of these people have no children and never will,
Do you mean
and
like a
don't
teddy
care
bear?
about having children. I'm sure they don't care about having children.
Do you mean like a teddy bear? I mean, I've heard of teddy bears.
But yeah, there you go. But your teddy bear is breathing, basically.
How do you make a teddy bear breathe? You're talking in strange tongues.
Dude, I'm saying these idiots with their emotional support animals. That's what they do.
You're confusing
They're
me
able to
into
bring
what-
their dogs on a fucking plane.
Yeah, they're called blind people. That's not emotional support. They are blind.
No, no, they're
Some
not blind.
blind people have miniature horses, goats, or
No,
capybaras.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. These are fully functioning people.
It's like,
No sight problems, no mobility problems. They go onto planes with their dogs and cats.
are you talking about the people with epilepsy?
No, I'm saying they're fully functioning people.
They don't sound fully functioning if they need
They
an animal
don't.
for
No, they
support.
don't. No, they don't at all. Not one fucking bit. But I'm saying, like, they have their stupid ass doctor note or whatever the fuck they can use as an excuse to be like, yeah, let me bring my German Shepherd onto a plane, and you have to accept this.
Why don't they just get a therapy pet?
Well, why don't they just not fly?
Yeah, I know people can go on planes with therapy pets if it's not international and stuff like that.
Okay, but if you're gonna bring an animal onto the plane, don't fly.
As long as it's not, as long as there's no risk of spreading rabies and shit like that, I suppose there's no issues.
But what if
You know,
some? That's what I'm saying. Like, what if somebody had a rabies infested rat, and they're like, "This is my emotional support rat. Don't mind if you will get bit by it because it's my emotional support rat, and I have a note from my doctor."
yes, this is my emotional support rat, and here's his turtle children.
And
Mikey,
and if you're gonna complain about this to the airline, you're a bigot.
yeah, and I have heard of it. I was just playing dumb to fuck with you, by the way.
So you have heard of this shit. So have
Yes.
you heard of this dumb bitch that tried to bring a horse onto a plane?
See, I would want to get an emotional support bull or bison.
What?
Who the hell has an emotional support horse?
I don't know. Somebody named Nadine. Nadine.
This horse got me through some tough times. After my uncle died.
This horse got me through some tough times, and we're trying to work out the legalities of marriage and logistics.
Gotta get my doctor. I gotta get my horse a passport.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna end this. This is fun. Just checking out shit, seeing how everything was running. But Milton, the man, aka F the SJWs, he has many different names. Ancient One, thanks for coming through. Ancient One, you still there?
Yep, I'm still here. Yep, I'm still here. I was busy, still monitoring a live stream.
No problem. Just wanted to test how everything sounded.
Right.
Gems came through last second.
Why did you need a live stream? It's going so well.
Yeah, it was. Is it? I don't know. Is it?
Oh, is it still
Shit,
going?
you want to keep it running? Keep it running. I'll mute myself. I'm gonna run to the store. Go ahead.
I mean, it was so fun pretending that I didn't know what an emotional support animal was. It's like you were like 10 seconds away from going, what the fuck are you so stupid for? So anyway, Ancient One. Yes, do you know anything about emotional support pets?
Not exactly. But can you imagine what would happen if there was a Beavis and Bud episode about Beavis and Bud having emotional support animals?
Good lord, those people don't even have the intelligence of animals. They can't even use English. They're like French or something.
I'm choosing Mr. Anderson as my emotional support animal. Yeah. And I'm choosing this other guy to be my emotional support. What? Wait a minute. Are you out of your minds?
That's why they need emotional support animals.
Milton, Ancient One. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, we love you. Oh, good riddance. He can't hear us when he's on mute, Ken.
Imagine what would happen if the Beavis and Imagine what would happen if the Beavis and Butthead reboot actually succeeds. I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody muted me. Curse you, muter.
Oh no.
Curse everybody, mute. Whoever did the mutiny, I will destroy them. Yes. It's a shame that Krishna never joined in. He's pretty funny. He's got imagination, believe it or not. I was going to make a urinal, right? That was in the shape of a Native American skull. Now, would that be disrespectful or not? I'll take that overwhelming silence as not. So, silence.
Whoops. Sorry. Went to grab some snacks from the store. Sorry, snack time. But I'm back. So I was asking everyone, chill through. I'll be back in a minute. Milton, an ancient one, did you two get into an argument or something while I was away? Sorry about that. Told everyone I'd be right back. Guns. You want to come through? Go ahead. Get going. Oh, let me take this jacket off. We're about, let's see, hour 9. Yeah, gonna be up for a while. And gonna sit here eating gummy. While I'm doing this, I'll take a look at these. By the way, sorry for the delay, folks, because I thought I'd have two people sitting here talking shit. But I can't go out to the store for 5 minutes without I guess Milton pissing people off. Maybe that's what I missed on my own stream. But whatever. Yeah, I'm still going. Still going, Jens. All I wanted to do was go get some snacks. 111? 111. I'll keep this one in for a bit. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I got cashews. Whatever these are. Mixed. Mixed. Snack runs. Always fun for late nights. which is a little bootleg 99-cent snacks at my store down the block from me. Yeah, 99 cents. And they have all different types. All different types of snacks. Filming in between the peanuts and the gummy bears. By the way, these get, even on gummy bears, you have gummy fruit snacks. These things are pretty lame, but 99 cents. Eh, guess you can't complain. Whatever. $1.14. Keep it going. Who knows? Who even knows? Not I. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Do this again. Sure, why not? And there we go. Why not? Why? Why not? Goddamn, I got what? 20 some hours to waste? Well, now I'm 19 and change. 19 and change to waste. Sure. Why the fuck not? Alright, if anyone wants to get good gummy snacks, you get the Welch's gummy snacks. The Welch's gummy snacks are way better than anything else. 99-cent ones. These 99-cent ones are like stale movie theater gummy snacks you would get back in the day in like 1986, 1987. But I'm eating them anyway. Whatever. peanuts on that. It's peanuts. Quite good. There's peanuts, cashews. Who knows? Whatever the fuck else they're doing. Almonds. Almonds. And I don't think not chewing into the microphone is going to make a difference. I'm just amazed my internet is working right now. All I'm saying. Ever since Thanksgiving, my internet has been, whoa, working okay now though, it seems. Oh look, he's back. Hurrah!
Greetings,
Hurrah.
my child.
Hurrah, you're back.
I am God.
What'd you do? You scared Ancient One away while I was out getting snacks?
No, I left and went to speak with my sister, because everybody went mute.
I thought you and Ancient One were talking when I went to the store.
But my sister's putting my nephew to this great foreign land called Bed.
Called Bird?
Bed. I believe it's where you have fuzzy chins. I am
Okay.
the God.
Of what exactly?
Ah, strange and dark and mysterious things. Unmentionable
Like,
to the eyes of mortals. Incomprehensible horrors.
your voice is too cheery for that.
Ah,
You laugh too. You
that is
laugh too
only my
much.
true
You can't say that sort. You can't say that sort of thing without laughing.
This is my true voice. I will show you.
Unless you're the
Do not be
crypt keeper.
afraid.
The crypt keeper is the only one who could get away with that.
Do not be afraid. I will present my true voice.
See, this is my true voice. Do not be afraid, mortal. Do not be horrified by my true voice. Can your mortal eyes not comprehend it?
I can comprehend it. I'm just not horrified by it.
Ah, you must study the strange and dark arts then, if you are not horrified
I
by
know.
my true voice.
Yeah. I guess I should study up more. I lack on the studying department, so.
Ah, my true voice sung Atlantis.
I go out late in the morning and get 99-cent snacks. So.
Ah, 99-cent snacks. You know what they say about them?
They're for
You
poor
will
people?
get diarrhea.
Not there for poor people? Yeah. Probably.
Do not
Well,
worry. I can afford snacks.
it's just snacks. So I want if I were to go out and get 99-cent tacos this late at night, then I more than would likely get deadly diarrhea.
You wouldn't even get home.
These are just snacks. Oh yeah, I'd probably shit my pants just ordering it. Just at the store, I'd be like, let me get those 99-cent tacos at 3 in the morning.
I reckon you'd shit out your intestines on the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Your body would freak out.
Probably.
Did you know that 99-cent tacos are part of a dark ritual to summon an evil god of unmentionable
And,
power?
yeah, or like gas station sushi.
Ah, you know how to summon Poseidon's evil twin then. His evil twin is called Evil Poseidon.
You'll have a tsunami coming out of your asshole in 5 minutes.
Yes, a tsunami of shit. That's what happened to those nuclear power plants in Japan. Now we have radioactive shitfish.
Turdzilla is gonna come through the depths of
Is
the
your
ocean.
favorite type of sushi sashimi? Yes.
What's the white boy sushi? California
What we
rolls.
need a random person come on about music.
The white person sushi is California rolls.
So Krishna is still playing video games with Ethan. Oh, so, I mean, he's sick.
Huh. Oh, Ethan. What's his face? Ethan Ross. Is that new stuff?
I don't think he wanted me to
I don't.
tell you that.
I don't. I don't care. No matter.
Yeah, Ethan Ross, he's the best.
Yeah, I saw
Anybody
him
has to
come
be
through.
Ethan is the only way to get kicked out of the Illuminati. Literally the only way.
No, I saw him comment a couple times.
Yeah. The only other way to leave the Illuminati is to get rid of your Skype account.
I already deleted What the hell was the What was the second one? Chris
Yeah,
tried.
Ethan's pretty cool.
Zoom. The second one Chris tried
I have no
with
idea
his
what happened, but all my YouTube alerts have just popped down. So I'm just gonna fix up phone.
Your phone is on the floor right now. Your phone actually was on the floor right now.
Yeah. One of them was pretty good. The other one you had trouble getting into. No, you had trouble with a good one, and you.
The one with the Brazil invasion. The Brazil invasion one. The Brazil invasion one was because I didn't realize that. Okay, he invited me in, but I didn't know that I had to unmute myself from the beginning of it. Sorry, you dropped. But I saw it. I had to unmute myself before I was brought in because I guess that Brazilian invasion thing is going on left and right. Someone just kept playing this music over and over again and showing the same gif over and over again of some dude dancing on the back of a truck holding a machine gun. I'll roll a cigarette. Hour 29. Seems to be running okay. Yeah, that's fine. One more cigarette. And then I'll be done ski. But anyone out there who celebrates Thanksgiving, or who doesn't even care about Thanksgiving, or who doesn't even care about their own families, or just anybody out there, I hope you had a great week. Your families are safe. I hope that your dreams come true. I hope you can get all that you wish for. And I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, a Happy Hanukkah, a Happy Kwanzaa, a Happy New Year. I just want to wish peace, love, and happiness on everybody. My next few months coming up are not going to be so pleasant, so I'm just wishing good tidings upon everyone. Yes, and when I say everyone, I mean everyone. I'm not leaving people out of the equation when I say good tidings upon everybody. I mean, like, if Saddam Hussein was still alive, I wouldn't be like, Merry Christmas, Saddam Hussein. But, you know what I'm saying. I would never wish Saddam Hussein a Merry Christmas. I wouldn't even wish Saddam Hussein a good morning if he was still alive. Or his piece of shit sons. Keep this mine until 1:40. And if Milton comes back in a minute, I'll end this at 1:35. But here's some comics I'm considering doing reviews of. The Batman vs Predator series. 3 issues. Three issues of it. And one thing I have to say. It's a good series. It really is. My problem with the series. It ends just like Terminator. I mean, it ends just like Predator 2. Danny Glover Predator. It ends just like it. That's my issue with these issues. But Dark Horse always has a dope crossover. Dark Horse had that RoboCop vs. Terminator crossover. Well, let's see what that is. Nice. We got Batman vs. Judge Dredd. Never read that one. I wish I did because Simon Bisley, just from his Lobo stuff, I loved all his work. One, two, one, two, three. Batman vs. Predator. And here's another strange one. I don't know how the hell I ended up with this, or how I only have one issue of this, or how I ended up with issue 0 of 4. Predator Race War. If I think about it, I have to have other issues around this, around my house.
So what are you talking about now, Gaylord?
Hey, dickhead, cocksmoker.
Hey, that's not nice.
Yo, cocksmoker, look at this. Look at the title of this comic.
What? All I'm seeing is Gaylord.
All I'm hearing is cocksmoker.
You must need your hearing checked.
Hey, cocksmoker, look at the fucking title of this comic.
Who are you talking to?
Cocksmoker. I'm talking to you by your birth name.
No, my birth name was the Great Dark Lord Sauron.
The Great Cocksmoker Sauron. Okay.
I don't smoke chickens. What are you talking about?
No. Penises.
What? You like penises?
No, you smoke penises like cigars.
Why are you talking about cocks?
Because you're a cocksmoker.
I don't get this. You like first you talk about porn, now you're talking about
Because
willies
you're a cocksmoker. You are actually a cocksmoker.
Look, I'm not gay, but I'm flattered, but I'm not gay.
You smoke them. No, you smoke cock.
You're the only one smoking here, my friend. Oh, that one was too good.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
My
You
phone
smoke
might
cock.
last this time. My phone might last this time if we're lucky. I
You
got a
smoke
cool down
penises.
at once. You're not nice to me. I don't know why.
I thought you said you like banter, back and forth, breaking each other's balls and shit, like just going back and forth at each other. I thought you said
Why
that.
do you want to break my testicles? I need them. This is not very
You're
nice.
not very good. You're not very good at this. You're not very
I'm
good
not,
at this.
I'm not the one that was getting upset about people taking pets on an airplane.
Okay. You want to know the honest truth? I've never been on an airplane. If someone wanted to bring a goat on an airplane while I'm sitting there in the middle aisle, I'd be pissed off. I've never been on an airplane.
See, if somebody wanted to bring a goat onto an airplane while I was on it,
Yeah, you'd
I'd be like,
kill it and
"Ooh,
eat it.
I probably would.
Have you ever
I
been
mean,
on an airplane? I've never been on an airplane in my life.
I've been on one of those. I've been on one of those planes that you can take 3 passengers in. Yeah, me, my sister, and my dad went on one. It was
What,
completely full.
like a fucking seaplane or something?
No, it was no, but it was just one of those little privately owned airplane things.
Oh, you're a rich kid?
No, Dad met somebody that owned an airplane, so they took us for a ride.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it was
If I
like
was
a
ri-
family type trip type thing. Okay,
if
family
I
trip
was
type thing.
rich, I wouldn't have been living off pheasant, quail, and venison for the last week.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was your choice. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to rebel from your rich family. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I'm just saying. The only things
Family
I've had.
always family always rebels from each other. You know.
Oh yes, I'm very rich. I'm very wealthy. Yes.
I'm
Actually,
just
for all
saying
you know, I could be.
exactly.
Yeah. That's why I'm not allowed to touch the family trust. Whoops, I let too much go.
The family traps.
Trust. Don't make fun of me. I've got a hole in my tongue at the moment.
What'd you do? What'd you do since you were gone?
I think I bit my tongue while I was sleeping, and it's right at the side of it.
Uh, have you ever hurt yourself just moving? Like you just turn to the side, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, there goes my rib."
I'll be honest. Yeah, I've literally hurt myself just taking in a deep breath.
The other day I'm sleeping and I turn over in my bed and I'm like, "Oh, whoa! Why does it feel my ribs tore off my fucking rib cage?"
There goes the rest of my week.
Uh, no more turning to the side for me.
No more taking in deep breaths. I'll just only take breaths out.
I've hurt
Oh,
myself in some very, very stupid ways. So
the only time I should have been severely hurt, but I wasn't, was for some reason my dog went over a cliff. I was holding onto the lead. He dragged me over, and we both ended up in bushes down below. And it was like, oh, that was scary. Let's just
are
pretend
you?
this never happened.
Your dog dragged you over a cliff?
Yeah, it was loose ground, so the dog just dragged. I was trying to lever the dog up off the ground. I made sure he fell on top of me, though, because he's my queen.
Wait, it's this small dog that you have right now.
Well, he's a Hunter-Way Border Collie, Blue Heeler Border Collie cross, so he's a little bit bigger than a Border Collie,
Jesus Christ!
and he can take down a deer by himself.
And obviously, he can pull humans over cliffs.
Yeah. Well, he's about 3 foot tall unless he stands on his back feet when he's suddenly 5'3". 5'3", 5'6", depending on how stretchy he is that day.
All right, well, all right. You think I don't like you, but don't be going off cliffs because of your dog, man. That's
It was only about a story.
that's just
I
fucked up sounding.
I get patched up by the doctors. He doesn't, so I was making sure he landed on me. As a result, we were both fine.
Oh,
Yeah, the worst part about it was climbing back up and going, oh, I'm never going there again.
it sounds more like you were looking out for your dog than your dog was looking out for you.
I think it's one of those cases. Is like I've heard of a few dogs going off on that area. I think it's like one of those places like that bridge in England where the dogs just jump off.
You mean there's like a suicide dog bridge?
Sort of. The weird thing is that,
Are
when
people
dogs were
throwing
speaking,
like are people throwing like dog snacks off the side of the bridge? Like,
No, they haven't worked out why, but there are certain places in the that are just synonymous with dogs just jumping off. Normally, as weird as it is, when you look down at their level, it looks like they're jumping to the bank on the other side, though. And shit like that, but they haven't been able to work it out. Could just be an optical illusion or ghosts. Those are the two options people have worked out: optical illusions or ghosts. Or it's just weird
so
shit that happens.
it's like the Japanese suicide forest, but for dogs.
Yeah. Except there's no strings so people can find the body, and there's no Jake Paul following the strings and laughing.
Did you see he was in a boxing match last night?
Did you know? Right, if you show
Did
a
you
dead person and if you show a dead person or make fun of the dead, you can get kicked off of YouTube.
Did
right?
you see that
So-
Jake? Did you see that
What's that?
Jake Paul was actually in a boxing match last night?
Wow, what was he boxing?
He was boxing an ex-basketball player.
Oh, that would have been easy for him.
He destroyed this guy.
Yeah, basketball player, tall and lanky. It's not the kind of person. you want in a fight.
No. This was one of the shorter basketball players. This dude was. I don't even think this dude is 6 feet tall.
I'm 6'11". I'm not joking. I'm 6'11".
So that's why when you put the phone on the floor, why it sounds so far away.
Well, I'm normally sitting down when I do it. But yeah.
But I don't know how. Jake Paul, he can't really be that tall. He was not that much bigger than the guy. But this guy is not tall. But Jake Paul has been in boxing matches before.
But you know what they say about Jake Paul? They stack shit tall. I think he's got it a little too much shit in the past, but I still reckon his YouTube channel should have been taken down, and he should have had to make at least a new one.
I think that's why he's doing these boxing matches. I think he's trying to redeem himself.
Yeah, it's like I think his laughter in that forest was a case of nervous laughter from what I saw, but he still shouldn't have filmed it, and he still shouldn't have posted it.
Oh, okay, it says Jake Paul is 6'1".
Jake Paul's a midget.
Now, the guy he fought yesterday.
Looks 300 foot.
No, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. This guy was a basketball player, but 5'9". This guy was a basketball player, and he's 5'9".
Now, is that his dick size or his whole body size?
Well, it's not like he put a boxing glove on the end of his dick and was out there trying to punch Jake Paul with it.
That might have been his mistake.
Well, the funny thing was, this guy was also all right. This guy was a basketball player like a decade ago.
So ex-basketball players that are old men and YouTubers now get into fights together. What the fuck happens next?
Well, okay, wait. Let's see. How long ago was he playing? Um. Oh my God! Wow. This dude's record, when you look at the teams he played for, he was out of the NBA by 2015, and he was playing just for a bunch of like European teams after that.
2015. That was like ages ago.
Yeah. Shit, 2018 seems like ages ago.
My channel started in 2017, but I only started posting stuff this year.
All right, what's his stupid brother's name? His equally
Oh,
stupid
nobody
brother,
cares.
Logan.
He's Jake Paul's brother. Yeah, Paul Logan or something like that. Logan.
But he doesn't do anything this extreme, right? Like he's not trying to become a professional fighter or anything, is he?
No, he's just trying to get adamantium spikes to grow out of his hand.
All right, so who's the older one?
The one that's been on Disney is the older one. Oh, maybe he's been to Weinstein's Island.
Oh, you mean Epstein? Epstein or Weinstein? Which Steen?
Both. They were both in cahoots with Disney with some of those actors. Who would have thought a company founded by Walt Disney, a active member of the American Nazi Party, who had dinner with Adolf Hitler on multiple occasions, could possibly do anything evil or anything wrong?
My Dinner with Hitler. That would be a great movie.
It's like, yeah, they had dinner with the second worst man to live in noted history, right after Joseph Stalin. That's not something to brag about. Actually, it sort of is. It'd be like having dinner with Hannibal Lecter and surviving. Hey, I had dinner with Hannibal Lecter. It was great. Too bad about the person I brought with me, but hey! Easy come, easy go. If I was having dinner at Hannibal Lecter's house, I'd take you as the main course. I mean, as a friend.
I'm sure I'd go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Wanna come
positive
with
I'd go with you. Actually, while you're driving me there, I'd be sprinkling pepper all over you.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't help. I can't see very well on a bright summer's day, so depending whether or not we're driving there at night depends whether or not we get there at all. Yeah, I have severe light sensitivities. Pepper ain't gonna help.
All right, so I'll put goggles. I'll give you goggles, driving goggles.
Yeah, I'll fill them up with vinegar. That's a condiment. What? It'll keep the glass clean.
All right. Apparently the other one is a boxer too.
Do you know what would be really, really funny? Is if you joined the Illuminati group.
No, man. Stop telling me to join other things. I don't want to keep having to go to other things.
We made a person cry once by mentioning butterfly a lot.
Butterfly what?
We just said butterfly. That's it. I'm not joking. We made
Just the word butterfly?
yes, we made a 19-year-old cry because we kept interrupting him with butterfly.
Did you know why this would put him in
He
that
just
sort of situation? Where did someone have some intel on why this word would?
it's just he thought the word was so stupid that it made him cry.
Oh,
Out of
okay.
he wasn't crying out of sadness. He was crying out of frustration because every time he
All
opened his
right.
mouth, oh, butterfly.
No, I thought it was going to be something like, um, like a moment that he thought back in time of, say, a girlfriend or a family member. It's like,
Yeah, you don't mention that sort of thing in the Illuminati. Not with the wrong
oh,
person.
you mean of past past things that could set people off, that sort of shit.
Yeah, because it's just not the wisest thing to do in that group. Just because of people's interests and hobbies, you can't wind them up with that sort of thing. But if you can be wound up by it, it's best to change the subject.
I don't know. If I tell people things about my past and if they want to make fun of it, fine. I don't give a shit.
Like, look at that hoodie choice. Who gets a light colored hoodie? You get black. You can sneak around easier. That's why I wear only black clothes. I can get away with crimes. Because I'm a smooth criminal.
Actually, this one has a nice look. It has this inside lining.
Oh, I used to have a lined hoodie. It was fake. It was fake wool, but it still felt nice.
But it only had. Oh wait, no, on the inside too. On the inside.
If you turn it inside out, you can. If you turn it inside out,
I could go as I could be a furry. I could be a sheep furry.
I was gonna say Mr. Lammy, but okay. I'm Mr. Lammy. I run the gangs in this town. You behave.
Like, so some little like buttons on the top of the hoodie right here. I could be a sheep furry.
Yeah, you could be Mr. Lammy and run gangs. Lots of gangs. You can
That's
run like a good
gang.
organization.
No, it's gotta be gangs.
Yeah, you'd run the gangsters and the mafia.
The mafia.
And you'll constantly use sheep references. And it would be bad.
We're gonna shave your wool. You better pay up.
Better pay up. We accept cash or sacks of wool, because that's just our niche. So
You better not. You better not. You better not be
that?
sheepish about this. Don't be sheepish about anything.
You'll make the gangsters wear woolen hoodies, and what are they called? The mafiosos have to wear woolen suits. Like the only fabrics you're allowed is wool, including underwear.
But like a dress shirt and tie, though.
Yeah, but a woolen dress shirt with a woolen tie. Woolen everything. Even the watches or even the Rolexes will have woolen cozies put over them.
Or the fedoras. The old-timey gangster fedoras with the wool.
Yeah. Well, that you can actually get ones made out of wool, but they'd have a wool band around them as well. Just to show people. And do you know what your gangs will be called? They would be called Woolly Bullies. Mr.
No, I kind of
Lammy.
I like I like what you said before. Mafia.
Yeah, the mafia, just woolly bullies. The mafia doesn't exist though. You got to say that or else
No,
they come
they
around.
no, they don't. It's like Candyman.
Yeah.
You look in the mirror. If you look in the mirror and say mafia 5 times, the mafia appears.
I always wondered how people got them to come around. But you have to say it in a flash-looking house, though.
Well, it wasn't until Rudy Giuliani here in New York. The mafia doesn't really need shit here anymore.
That's just what they want you to think.
Nah, not really. They're not as prominent as they used to be here. Rudy Giuliani did his best to fuck up the mafia.
I did my best to fuck up the mafia as well.
All the way from over there? All the way from over there?
I took over the mafia and I switched out one of their pasta sauces with a cheaper brand of pasta sauce.
No joke, there was a mafia guy who got killed right across the street from me.
Oh, holy fuck, was that just because he switched out the sauces?
He got killed by a lower level mafia guy who had to go on the run.
Did he get the runs? Was that from bad pizza?
Oh, he got the runs all right. He's like, let me run the fuck out of here before they fucking execute me in the street.
Why can't people just make like a gang that does charity work and actually helps out communities?
They do. There are.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the mongrel mob because they also sell pee.
Do you know that the Bloods and the Crips were started as protection of the communities, and then they turned into the destruction of communities? I know you've heard of the Bloods and the Crips. Don't even tell me that shit.
I haven't. I honestly don't. What are the Bloods and the Crips?
Okay, one is red, one is blue. They're gang members. They're gang members that were originally formed out in California.
Oh, I heard that place is super cool to the homeless.
Oh wait, was that in the South Park? No, that wasn't. That was a different South Park episode. The California.
Super cool to the homeless. California, super cool to the homeless.
No,
South
but
Park
there was
got away with it, you can't copyright it.
no, but there was another South Park episode where Timmy and Jimmy decided to join the Crips because they thought it was for crippled people.
Yeah, well, it is. Why else would it be called? I'm going to suggest that Shaky Dave is a double hip transplant. Or Shaky. Yeah. California. So good to the homeless. That is my favorite song from South Park, by the way. Oh, apart from
I don't know,
Kyle's mum is.
I was about to say Kyle's mom is a big fat bitch, isn't it? Kyle's mom is a bitch is one of their that's one of their best songs.
Oh, I have to invite somebody called Kyle to the Illuminati because I so just constantly send them copies of that song.
Yeah, Kyle's mom is a bitch. A real good song.
Everybody named Kyle got it fucked over by that.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Especially if they have a mum.
Yeah, you, if you didn't have a mom, you were kind of safe.
Yeah. Some people
Kinda.
don't have. Some people have two dads, and that's okay. As long as they are actually being their dads and not just legally their fathers.
Yeah, and if their name is Kyle, then they should be safe from that song because like I don't have a mom, I have two dads.
Kyle's dads are a stupid bitch, and everyone's bitch stupid. But it's like, oh, what if he has hermaphrodite parents? Kyle's hermaphrodite's stupid. Everyone's a bitch stupid.
Well, what would it be called? They them, right? It would be they them zim zer whatever. Kyle's they them.
I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd actually refer gender other than that they're hermaphrodite, because you got to realize that's what's considered a birth defect. It's like there is technically genders. I like pointing that out to the people that go on about two genders. What about hermaphrodites? They're people too, you know. Just how your
No,
God made them.
no. It only matters if you transition from a man to a woman these days. That's all that matters. That's the only one that counts.
It's like, yeah, it's like, what if actual human rights issues involving gender, like hermaphrodites getting made to be one gender or the other before they're even the age of one, you know?
No, it doesn't matter. It only
That's an actual human rights issue. That causes permanent long-term pain and defects and things.
no. The only gold medal you get is if you are a man that transitions to a woman. That's it. That's the only gold medal you get
What if,
these days now.
what if you're a male identifying lesbian black person?
No, it doesn't.
Who's
It
also
doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters what you identify with. Yeah, I'm just saying it's like okay, because okay, Cher's daughter decided to become a man, and she was not put on a pedestal the way Bruce Jenner was when Bruce Jenner
no,
decided
because
to. Oh yeah, because man.
yeah, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to be masculine in this world. I mean, somebody like me is considered a monster because we're masculine. No, you have to be
Because
toxically
man.
feminine to the point where, yeah,
Yeah,
to the point
yeah.
where that you're pressuring men to get castrated. You know,
So if you want to be
and
a
that's
man,
evidently not sexist, even though it's the actual definition.
if you want to be a man, you're going to be.
When a man becomes,
All right, now, all
so
right,
yeah, all I
now
have
I'm
to
gonna
say
end.
is, all I have to say is, the line is right.
All right, now I'm
Be
gonna
a
end the stream.
man.
Now I'm gonna end the stream. Now I'm gonna end the stream before. Now I'm gonna end the stream before YouTube decides to shut me down for anti-trans speech. So, Milton, thanks for coming through, man.
Hey, no, people are genuinely transvestite. If people are genuine transvestites, not people fucking
I
all
mean,
over
like if you,
Richmond. That's a
but
problem.
if you speak, but I'm saying if you speak facts and you speak your, or yeah, not just facts, but facts plus opinion on the facts, like you're gonna get shut down? Really? Really?
So
Is it really cool? Oh
I
wait, well, all
actually
right,
believe it or not.
Milton. All right, I want to say this to you, and I don't want a joking answer on this. I don't want a joking answer on this. I want a really, really honest opinion on this. So, when a dude decides to become a woman and they go into women's sports, and they start destroying every woman in that competition. Is that fair? Just yes or no question.
That is completely unfair.
Right?
Because, yeah, and it's pure and simple. If you want to elaborate it, they have physically developed to produce a different type of muscle what females have physically developed.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank
And
you.
if you want to read certain sports, women are men, but by and large, that's the issue of mixed gender sports. It's either mixed gender or it's not.
And that's also pushing women's sports back, right?
Hey, it's Ethan. I love Ethan. What's up? I mean,
Oh no,
what's
I'm
up,
the
the devil?
What's
Here
up,
to
Ethan?
kill the god.
I'm the god.
How you doing, Ethan?
Pretty good. Hello, hello.
Hello. Thanks for coming through.
Hey, no problem.
Sorry, I missed most of your live stream, Ethan.
Oh,
Milton. So, when a man decides to become a woman and goes into a boxing ring and starts destroying and KOing women boxers who have been busting their asses, when they've been busting their asses to become women boxers for years, and they come in and say Mike Tyson got his dick cut off and put a wig on, right? So that's unfair, right?
That's unfair. Mike Tyson doesn't have to cut his dick off to do that. He just has to call himself Karen. I mean, herself. I mean, if Mike Tyson
But it's unfair. Just what I'm saying. I'm just saying. In the name of progressiveness, they're putting themselves back decades.
It's and also men naturally can throw heavier punches because we got larger shoulder blades and shit like that. It's a skeletal valid.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not right.
Anyway, on a
Karen
different
Tyson, bite your fucking ear off.
subject. On a different subject, if Mike Tyson put on a wig and told you that he was a pretty lady, would you disagree?
Or well, is he like threatening me in prison?
No, he's being serious. If Mike
Is it
Tyson was
is it like
serious and he put on a wig,
is it like my first night in prison and he's got me cornered in my cell?
no, if that's the case, he's putting the wig on you.
Who knows? We might both be wearing wigs. Who knows with him?
Yeah, a pretty lady. My name is Mike Tyson. I talk like this.
What if he wants to get into a lesbian relationship? What if he wants to be a lesbian for the night?
I'm built like a tank, and I can kill most men with my bare hands, and I talk like this.
You think maybe that's why he had to go into boxing and become such a destroying machine? That's probably why.
It's like, I don't think that I could take Mike Tyson, but I know that I'd last 3 minutes in a ring with him before he could kill me.
All you have to do is run around the ring.
I mean, I can
let him swing at you and dodge all his punches. By round 3 or 4, you might be able to take him. Also depends on how much training you've had.
I know as a fact that I can throw half a cattle beast up on a truck at a time, and I can do that all day. So I reckon I'd last a little bit with him.
Mike Tyson was not known for going the distance in fights.
Yeah, but again, he's got crazy on his side, and I physically can't run. So
Oh, he definitely does. Yeah, he's. Oh yeah, crazy as his co-pilot.
yeah. Anyway, you got the god and the devil talking to you, and you have no questions
Cool.
for them. Typical mortal.
Yeah, yeah. I don't believe in anything, so.
Both again, but I got a godly
I don't
picture,
believe in
evilly
anything.
picture. I mean,
I don't believe in anything.
so you don't believe the children are the future?
Nah, not these children. Definitely not these children we have running around these days.
I didn't say it was much of a future, to be honest. I just said
Not
it.
with their not with their shitty parents raising them.
It's the case of the kids are too fucking spoiled. They're like my brother. They believe they're entitled to everything, and they're not.
How old is your brother?
Only in his 40s.
Oh, he's older than you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why he was. I'll put it this way: I was 12 and he was 20, and as a result, I got a few screws holding my body back together. He got bored and tried beating me to death one day.
While you were kids?
Well, he.
Well, I have family stories. I have family stories like that, but it involved my dad.
Yeah,
My
I'm
dad's
not a big
brother
fan
tried.
of my brother.
My dad's brother tried beating him to death one day. I'm not a fan. I have a quote unquote brother too. I don't even like to call him my brother. I
I
like to
remember. I
refer to
remember
him
when
as a sibling.
I remember when I turned 17. I started really helping out in the scrapyard just up the road from me, and I waited until I could pick up a gutted out car, and then I went into my brother's room while he was asleep one afternoon, dragged him through the house, and started lifting him up and throwing him down on the concrete. It was fucking hilarious. He deserved every ounce of it. Like it was like a rag doll bouncing up and down. It's like somebody should have filmed it and put it on YouTube. It was hilarious. Like it's
It's
like
funny how
my
the
dad.
tides turn. It's funny how the tides turn when you get older, right?
Oh yeah, it's like I was just going. Where's the axe handle now, Charlie? Where is it? My dad was pissing himself laughing until Mum broke us up because Mum was shit scared that I was going to kill him. Dad was fucking laughing at it from his shed.
It is funny how the tides turn when you get older.
Oh yeah, it's like his trick because he was the best at everything in his own opinion. So he tried one day he because I wouldn't get out of his way. He tried kicking me in the head. Of course, it was so slow. I just leant backwards the foot, and I smiled smiled at him. So I lowered his foot and then lifted it up as fast as I could, and you could hear the ripping as he hit the ground. And then he couldn't fuck. It's like I was watching him hobble around the house for the rest of the month. It was hilarious. It's like he done worse to me just because he was bored. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah.
See, I waited a lot longer before lashing out at my brother because it didn't call for it. Once I hit the teenage years, my brother stopped fucking with me.
Oh,
But
my brother stopped.
we,
My brother
yeah,
stopped
go.
fucking with me when I gave him permanent shoulder damage.
But there was a time where my brother and I went out to a keg party, and we came back, and I was trying to get him to not drive drunk like an asshole, and he started like trying to like sass me, like I'm so much older than you, blah 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 blah. So we get back to the house, and he starts trying to throw tough guy bullshit at me. So he's walking out of my room, and I pushed him, and then he just came up and smacked me. So then I just grabbed him, I threw him into the corner like a dirty bag of laundry. So then we got separated and shit. And then he's like, smack me. And I smacked him. And he looked at me. And I smacked him again once he looked at me again. And then I smacked him a third time. And he gives me the sad puppy dog eye look. And he's like, don't hit me again. I think you dislocated my jaw. And this guy was living off of his tough guy reputation since high school. So I could imagine if his friends heard about that situation. I could just imagine that.
It hurts when I eat bread. It hurts when I eat bread because my brother did take one big blow off the axe into my jaw. That was the first time my jaw was broken.
Wait, what
So
happened? That he broke your jaw doing what?
he broke my jaw. He broke my arm in multiple places. He broke my ribs. He broke my leg. He fucking shattered my knee. And yeah, it's like I can't fucking remember it all because there's a fucking long list of what bones he actually damaged.
So these were all separate incidents?
No, one incident.
He did all that and what did he push you off a cliff like while you were on a bike or
No,
something?
he was using the back of an axe handle. I was 12. His whole goal
And he had
believe
to
it or
have
not,
been
was to
what?
try to get.
And you said your age difference. He had to have been what? 17?
He
16?
was 20. He was 20. He was going to be 21 pretty shortly. Yeah, not a nice man.
No, he sounds like a fucking dick.
No, nobody in the family likes him.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Was this your only brother?
The whole thing about it. Yeah, my only one. The whole thing about it was throughout my childhood, he wanted to see me cry once because he'd never seen me cry either. And every time he did something like that, I'd just fucking laugh at him. And he told me once that fucked with his head, and it's like, oh, I was supposed to feel sorry for him. So yeah.
Well, he sounds like a fucking asshole,
But
and
he literally lives in a house.
and I don't blame you one bit for not fucking talking to him or liking him or your family not liking him.
Oh no, it's every time he's tried to talk to me over the last 7 years. The first time,
Yeah,
I did
give him one of
damage
these.
to his throat.
Give him one of these every time he tries to talk to you. Do this right in his face. Fuck you.
No, second time I shattered his ribs in that, and the third time I said, "Really, you want to go through this again?" And he just, yeah, that's about the interaction we've had in 7 years. Yeah.
So you haven't heard or talked to him in 7 years. You haven't heard from him or talked to him in 7 years.
He lived with my parents up until a few months ago, until I told mum and dad, "Look, you have to get rid of the piece of shit." And I, basically, talk them into doing it. And yeah, it was a bit awkward staying at my parents because me and him never spoke to each other. Like, if I wanted the TV remote, I'd just walk up, grab it, and change it to whatever I want, and then turn it off when I left the room. He wouldn't say a word.
So do you get along
I
with your
did that just to
parents?
serve the challenge. Oh yeah, I
You
get
actually
along with my
get it?
parents. They're good parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both still alive. They're both still alive.
Yeah, fortunately, yeah, they've had a few house scares, but yeah. Too few people can say
That's
that.
that's good to hear. Losing a parent sucks. That's good to hear.
I know, I lost my dad the other day. It took ages to find him.
Would
He's
you find
supposed to
him?
be at
You
the
found
school
him. You
park.
found him in aisle 3.
No, we found him
He
at
was
the
a.
hunting and fishing store. We told him next time he takes off, he has to take somebody's cell phone with him.
All right. Well, I'm sorry for all this. The devil. Is the devil still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you wearing Prada?
no, I'm barefoot. Fuck.
Darn, the devil's supposed to wear Prada. Whatever the fuck that is.
I'm a failure devil.
You doing
You're
good?
not a failure. You're the best all around.
You doing good, the devil?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Drinking some wine, chilling.
Drinking wine? That sounds
Yeah,
very fancy devilish.
yeah, yeah. Red wine, red tail, red horns.
What is the wine made out of?
I don't know, grapes, I would guess.
Just hoping it's not coffee wine again. That wasn't working well.
Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna probably, depending on how much I drink tonight, I'm gonna try the brown sugar wine. See if it turns out any better.
Brown sugar
So,
wine. Hey, if it doesn't work,
so,
make brandy.
so the devil. Have you ever seen the Devil's Advocate? Do you live life like that?
What was that?
The Devil's Advocate. Do you live your life like that? The way Pacino lived his life? With the Devil's Advocate, like running a law firm and.
No, I'm not that. Not like that. I should try it sometime.
Do you got any good Zulok stories? Do you got any good Zulok story?
Huh?
That's good.
Those Zulak stories?
Let's see.
Milton, I think you said enough Zulak stories.
Yeah, there might not be any left.
I don't know. He seems like he's full of stories.
This one
Zulok or
time,
Milton?
Oh, okay. Well, Milton also, but Zulak. When him and Krish brought Zulak onto my stream, yeah, it was story time.
Ah,
I haven't told them yet about that time you gave Zulok an existential crisis. You should tell them.
Oh, he dropped out. He why he left because you asked him to tell a Zulak story? Did he leave because you asked him to tell a Zulak story?
I hope he didn't. I like it. Oh, fuck, I haven't spoken to him in days. Oh, no. I hope I haven't hurt his feelings.
Well, all right, wait. So, what days does Zulak come out of his coffin?
Zulok's not talking to me at the moment. I heard his name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Zulok
I
doesn't
was
like
wondering. I was wondering if he has certain days where he has awakenings, where he could come out of the coffin and speak to the living. Is it possible? Oh, the devil's back.
My bad, my bad.
No problem. So, what's all right? Is there a certain day where this guy comes out of this coffin and can speak to the living? Zulak, I mean. He managed to do it one day.
What the fuck was I listening to earlier where they were trash talking this vampire and they were like, "Oh, is the dirt on your coffin too heavy today? You can't get out."
Might have been something to do with Viper.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was. It might have been Salty Cracker too. I don't remember.
So, do you know what? We should get Zulok and Power of the Occult on this chat.
And make them magic duel.
No, could you just imagine the chaos? Like, Power of the Occult has got into Zulok's mind and set up camp way deeper into the recesses than I've ever been. It's like, don't get me wrong, I've set up camp there, but it's like, it's always just been expeditions, but Power of the Occult has kind of made a home. Oh, and if you have trouble staying on StreamYards, Ethan, I got an app that might help you out with that.
Oh, I'll let you know if I have any trouble. What happened was I was reading the fucking chat and I accidentally just closed the browser.
God damn it. You don't need to read the chat. Nobody important is in the chat anyway.
Yeah, Krishna, you're nobody important.
Oh, Krishna wouldn't have the nerve to try to talk to us. I mean, we're God and the devil. See, I'm the bad guy in the group. I'm the guy that flooded the world and killed everybody.
Hey, Yahweh, leave Moses alone.
No, he must walk in the desert for 40 years and then never get to see the Holy Land because he gave people water when I wanted them to thirst to death.
That's how it be.
I mean, what kind of sin is that? I know he disobeyed God, but he did that to give people that were literally dying from dehydration water.
The sin is walking through the desert for 40 years and not getting hard as fuck.
Oh, I don't know. Moses did live for 800 and something years, so he did something right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I bet he looks like Yoda at the end of it.
Yeah, Moses is the one that let him out of Egypt. How did he live that long? If he died in the desert?
I don't know. The sarcophagus of his and which the Muslim people have is evidently huge. It's over so many foot long. I mean, he would have had to have been literally a giant. So maybe he had Nephilim blood.
Mm. I'm just thinking about like a 700-year-old fucking slave freeing the other slaves. They're like, leave us alone, old man.
Oh, by the way, Milton, I just came back to say fuck you. I'm sure he said something stupid while I walked out of the room. I'm just kidding, man.
Krishna says fuck you as well.
Yeah, he did. He legit said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, Krishna can't say fuck you because he's Australian. It's
Thank you. Thank you.
see if Krishna had nerves, he would have came onto this group to tell us to our faces.
Crikey, mate.
And he would have came
You
into
said
the group with a
you
funny
said
name.
you said he's busy, right? You said he's elsewhere. You called him out. You said he's doing other things.
No, he's
I saw him say that earlier. He says he's sick.
Yeah, but Milton said otherwise.
I thought he was the guy playing with the screen. Feel sorry for the poor bastard.
You thought he was who?
He's been having some horrific back pain. That might have driven him to be sick.
Oh. No, I thought you said he was on
Maybe
another
Zulot.
stream. I thought you said he was on another stream right now. You were saying like he said not to say anything.
I thought he was because I don't know anybody else that plays games with Ethan. But if he's actually sick, I feel sorry for him now. I'm gonna have to send him a get well message. I'll find the funniest meme to send him.
Well, I was
Yeah,
just
the
kidding.
people on my stream were just random people.
I was just kidding. If Chris is feeling fucked up, then get better soon, dude.
Yeah, get better soon, Krishna.
I didn't know if you were kidding or not.
Oh no, it's just I didn't know that somebody else has played the game with Ethan. I thought it was just him and Krishna thing.
Holy shit, 2:36. I was expecting to run this for an hour. Holy shit. Ethan, are you on Twitter at all?
Yeah, I think it's Ethan R26 with no spaces.
Your name or your at?
My app.
Ethan R26. Try to find that shit. Milton, you should go on Twitter. No? No answer from you, Milton? No? You want to fuck with Twitter at all, Milton? No, Milton? Milton.
Dead.
Milton? No Twitter ever for you?
I don't really use it, but I have another social media that posts on there sometimes, so I get on there on occasion.
And Milton? No Twitter ever for you?
He's like, I'm not even responding to anything about
No,
Twitter.
he's not. No, he's not. Oh, Jesus Christ! Does he get offended if people ask him to go on Twitter?
That's how you exercise a Milton.
I guess. I mean, I didn't mean to. I mean, he keeps asking me to go on the. He keeps asking me to go on the Skype chat. So, all right, if you keep asking me to go on the Skype chat, come on Twitter.
You gotta send me a
Compromise.
Twitter invite, bro.
Compromise. But I'm saying compromise.
Yeah. It might just be that he doesn't have a ton of space on his phone, so he probably can't get the app or something. I don't know for sure though.
Okay. Good point. Very good point. My apologies, Milton. Which will probably be the only time you'll ever hear that. He's offended that I said he'd be offended. Okay. He's offended that I said he'd be offended.
How dare you?
That's like two-way offensiveness.
Sorry about that. My phone committed suicide.
StreamYards killed it. It wasn't suicide.
A vehicle went past, so the phone had to die.
A slight breeze hit the phone.
Yeah, StreamYards isn't very good, by the way, but it's the
Nope.
best you.
Nope, it's not.
You really have me and Ethan founded this group on Skype. It's called the Illuminati. You really have to join it.
That's exactly what I was talking about. You keep saying that I have to join the Skype group, right? So go on Twitter.
Well, Krishna joined
Okay.
the Skype
No. Wait. All right. We'll come to this compromise. If you start a Twitter account, I will join the Skype group. Compromise.
Okay, fine. You'll have to talk me through it on the Skype group. One of you will have to talk me through it because I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Well, you have obviously a Google account, so you could start a Twitter account.
Fine, then I will.
You said that like a fucking 5-year-old kid that was arguing with his parents. Like, fine then, I will.
Fine then.
If you make me, Mom.
I don't mind if China's watching me.
It's Twitter, not TikTok.
China's watching everyone, so you don't have to worry about that.
China's not watching my dog, or else they'd complain about him licking his asshole and his testicles at the same time.
Well, what if China has drones flying over New Zealand following Milton Knowles, the Insane Witch King? Like,
I'm pretty certain the drones wouldn't work. I mean, where I live, if I go
no,
to places,
not striking drones. I'm talking about surveillance drones.
Exactly. In places where I live, not only the cell phone will turn off and not turn back on ever again, compasses won't work. Too much magnetite. Like, no shit, there's a spot which satellites have had issues in the past with photoing.
All you have to do is start a Twitter account. Everything will be fine. No drones.
Fine,
I promise you no drone strikes if you start a Twitter account. I promise.
So that's why Bill Gates put his bunker in New Zealand.
Oh, that and me and Bill Gates are best friends. Me and him have a bet. He reckons that he can kill out humanity by introducing a inoculation for the coronavirus that causes mass sterilization. I reckon
Don't depopulate me, bro.
Wait, aren't there? There's what going to be 3 brands? How many brands of inoculations are we getting?
I think we have 4 so far,
Awesome,
just in America.
awesome. It's going to be like between. It's going to be like choosing between Nike, Reebok, Adidas, and Puma, right?
Oh, you got
Come
the
on,
4-person
Puma.
vaccine?
hey, poor people have the best food.
Uh, they do, and they don't. It depends on what you do with the poor people food.
I mean, how many do you want to eat salted fish eggs? I mean, really? Caviar, ugh. Frog legs, ugh.
Wait, salted fish eggs
Snails.
as poor people food? Oh, okay.
No, that's
Isn't that
rich
just what they
people
put in
food.
hot dogs?
Caviar. Rich people eat things like caviar, snails, tripe, and other things that people throw away. Poor people eat the good stuff.
I had caviar on sushi and it wasn't bad. Mind you, that's the only time I ever had caviar.
You do realize caviar is fish eggs, don't you?
Yeah, I know. The sushi is raw fish.
You're weird.
Never had sushi?
Sushi isn't just raw fish, but it's old fish.
Well, it's not just fish. There's like rice, seaweed, vegetables.
Ooh, vegetables.
You don't like veggies? You're anti-veggie?
What kind of monster eats vegetables?
Milton's a reverse vegan. He
Yeah.
gets disgusted by plant matter.
Yeah.
So if you eat a burger and someone puts lettuce on it, you're sending it back?
I'm okay with lettuce, but if it's wilted lettuce, I wouldn't bother sending it back because I'd be too busy vomiting.
Like, you know,
Gross.
so if you eat like, so what's your opinion on seafood? Say you eat shrimp
I see food, I eat it.
and there's broccoli with that shrimp. Are you gonna be like throwing the broccoli over your shoulder saying, "Get the fuck out of here"?
It's like it's not as though I don't eat plants. I just don't eat things. I wouldn't eat broccoli anyway. It's not kosher. I mean,
So you're not a greens guy. You're not big
No, I
onto
don't-
greens.
like I eat blackberry leaf and clover. They're good.
Broccoli is so good. I used to hate vegetables, but in the last 5 years, I've been just jonesing on them.
I love broccoli.
You are a broccoli.
Yeah, I'm a broccoli. That's a great insult.
Big
You're a
brain broccoli
disappointing-
fan.
You really missed there with that insult.
You're a disappointing plant because you look like a tree, but you're not a tree.
No, I don't look like a tree. I'm not tall.
Exactly. You're a
You probably look more like a tree. If you're 6'11", you could pass for a tree before I could. I'm
Yeah,
only
you
five.
got supremacist.
I'm only 5'10". All you have to do is wear a green afro wig, and if you're 6'11", you could stand out in the forest and look like a tree.
Yeah, but a lot of people think that I'm a dwarf by photos because they go, oh yeah, he's really short, but it's like I'm not. I might be
Yeah,
tall,
when I see
but
you
I'm not.
on video, you look
I'm
a lot
really
smaller than 7 foot.
I'm 6'11", and people think that I'm really short. It's like a few.
So
people
why didn't you
actually
become a
think that I'm-
basketball player or something? You should have been like the first New Zealander to be an NBA player.
That's because basketball is for gay people, and
It
I
is?
can't
Okay. Millions of dollars is gay.
I can't see the hoop, so leave me alone.
Okay, so
But
you're a tall person that didn't have mobility, athletic skills, that type of shit.
hey, I'm good. Hey, I'm good at what I do, and that's moving
But
heavy objects.
you can probably reach up into a tree and pull bird eggs out of a nest, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I have done that.
And I don't mean for food. I mean like you
Now,
could probably just do it.
oh, I've reached up into trees and put baby birds back in.
Okay, so you're helpful.
Yeah. The trick is, it's like you can get away with it sometimes, and the mother bird won't kill it as if you only touch like a couple of feathers. It's like
Okay,
the little baby bird might not like it, but if you get two little really good feathers on a wing or something, and you put it back up in the tree, it's fine.
okay.
It
So
won't work.
Chris is saying you're as tall as you are wide. Okay, but Shaq was tall, and Shaq was a fat bastard. Shaq made a lot of money playing that.
That's true.
Shaq made a lot of money playing basketball.
Krishna, that is true. People are as tall as they are wide if they hold their arms out, provided they're built with average proportions.
But Shaq was always a fat fuck. He made a lot of money playing basketball.
Christian is too scared to come onto the chat, isn't he?
Why would he be?
Scared. I think he's scared because Reggie's been fucking him up the ass.
That would just
really
be him
trying
shoving. So that would just be him shoving his own hand up his own ass. That's all it would be.
Hey, don't ruin the illusion. Reggie's a real person if I want him to be. So is Dazza. So is the black guy that doesn't have arms.
Are you kidding me? Chris will go onto anybody's streams. Chris is not a stream snob.
He should be though.
Are you saying he should have? He should, I guess, whittle down his live stream circle. Is that what you're saying?
I heard that he's been on a stream with Testify. Oh, God. You know who Testify is?
No, I don't know who that fucking moron is. Of course, I know who that fucking idiot is.
Yeah, he's a guy that plays a heel for a puppet show. Yeah.
No, he's a guy that starts shit with a bunch of people random. He just willy-nilly decides he like, I guess, throws a dart at YouTube people's names on a map, and it's like, I'm gonna decide to be an asshole to this person today.
See,
Honestly, that's
and
the
you've
best
been
idea I've
trying.
ever heard.
See, I'm not telling you what a heel is, so I'm not bursting your bubble with that. Why were you trying to wreck my bubble with Reggie?
I know what a heel is. Heel, face, I know what that is.
Yeah, somebody you get to cause fake trouble.
Yeah, believe me, talked to him before. I've talked to him before. Oh, alright. Got another entrance right here.
Anyway, I think Testify is a really, really nice guy.
Death by Saber.
Hey,
How you doing, buddy?
how you guys
What's going on?
Doing good.
Hey, I'm
Just here
subscribed.
laying in bed. I'm watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I'm subscribed.
Anyone
to
seen
you.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Yeah,
You're
a long
subscribed
time
to me?
ago.
Cool. I'm pretty
subscribed
sure
to
I'm
everybody
subscribed
in the chat.
back.
I had the first 2 seasons of Aqua Teen Hunger Force on DVD, I believe, somewhere.
You're a DVD.
Yeah, I'm a DVD. You're a fucking 8-track tape.
They're having a
Woohoo!
marathon right now. It's just all Aqua Teen Hunger Force for the next 12, I think 12 or 24 hours. I'm not sure, but it's just the marathon. I'm pretty happy about it.
And when you came on last time and I saw the American flag with the pepper,
Chili pepper? Yes.
I didn't know what the fuck to
Yes.
think. So I just ended the stream. And my bad
Yeah, I
about that.
know. Snow Dub, he says, you need to get a puppet. You need to have a puppet for the Highland Connection. So I was looking through my stuff and like, hey, somebody I remember either my wife or my son won that on one of those machines with the claw. So I was like, oh, okay, I could use this.
So you hung a giant pepper with a sombrero in front of an American flag.
Yeah, I nailed them to well, I taped them to the flag because I wouldn't dare puncture the flag, but I taped them to hold them in place. Yeah, because even though he was born in America, so he's American. American.
Well,
Yeah.
Mexican American. He's Mexican American.
Uh, yeah.
Do you know what I use the American flag for?
Ah.
Nothing, because I'm a New Zealand citizen. I have a New Zealand one.
Oh, nice. Is
You guys experience that
Boba
stuff as
Fett is
well?
from New Zealand.
Okay, wait. I used to go to the strip club where these Brazilian girls, and they would be very proud to. They'd be so very proud to be Brazilian that they would put the Brazilian flag on the stage and like drag their twats up and down on the Brazilian flag.
Dang.
Yeah,
The guy
if
said,
you're rubbing
he
your
said
genitals on
still
something, you
New
don't know.
Zealand.
Does any other nationality do that with their native flags? I'm just talking about whores. I'm talking about whores and strip clubs.
Hmm.
I don't know. I've never been near a whore.
No?
No.
I went
You
to
need
a
to
strip club.
you need to set up a PayPal, Milton.
No, it's
I went
just
to a
it's,
strip
this is a
club in
case that I
Texas.
don't want to go out with terminal diseases.
All right. You don't have to get a disease. I'm just saying. All right,
Plus, I
just
wouldn't even know
throw
if it was
Milton. Just throw dollars, throw New Zealand dollars at the New Zealand whore while she grinds her twat
would
up and
hurt.
down on the New Zealand flag. Is what I'm saying.
Our dollars only come in brass, so that would probably hurt.
So then pump them with the fucking brass coins.
Is Jango Fett from New Zealand?
Yeah.
I need to Google that.
Pump them with the brass coins. Boom. Right in the fucking eye.
I'm not gonna say I would be above that because not so.
And
Yeah,
then
$30.
and then you can say, "Dance, bitch," and they'll have to keep dancing.
Yeah, but I'd be taken out back.
No, you
You
wouldn't.
don't want to.
If all you have is coins, that's how you make it rain there in New Zealand.
Yeah, that's why you use $5 bills over here because we're not cheap.
But I thought you said all you had is coins.
No, it's like we don't have dollar bills. We don't have $2 bills. Our lowest bill is a $5 bill.
Oh,
The
okay.
rest is
Yeah,
coins.
that's too much. That's too much to spend on a stripper. I will say that much.
I know, especially when you can get a prostitute for that amount of money.
All right. Well, what are you more likely to get an STD from?
Probably the stripper because
Visiting a stripper or having sex with a prostitute.
a $5 prostitute ain't nobody's gonna touch that.
No. No.
Exactly. A $5 prostitute must be a virgin.
Or a $5 prostitute. Oh yeah, that just sounds like an STD waiting to happen.
Exactly. So they must be a virgin. It's like one of those ideas that are so bad that it becomes good again. Anyway,
By the way,
why do you keep bringing
this
sex?
conversation took another turn. Holy shit!
Yeah, why do you keep bringing up sex? It's like you're frustrated or something. Haven't you had any for a while?
No, I'm pretty much a monk these days. I'm a trip from Tibet away from actually becoming a monk.
Bro, take me with you.
Well, I meditate 3 times a day, and I meditate 3 times a day, and yeah, shit like that. But I can call myself a monkey.
I meditate 3 times a day, but I still get my dick wet.
Holy shit! I guess that depends on what your term of meditation is.
Shh.
I mean, someone could read a book.
Anyway.
Someone could read a book and call that meditation, right? But it's not really meditation.
No. Also, sitting there in a quiet place is a form of meditation, but it's not a very constructive one. Just sit there in a quiet place and know how to control the magic in your body, man.
Like what
Although
type of what type of magic though? Like sorcery?
Like magic, like power, the universal force.
Sorcery?
I do card tricks with my spine.
Yeah. The thing that flows from the base of your spine through your bones
Your
and comes
chakras?
out through the blood.
Your chakras? Your
Hey,
chi?
I'm not into that hippy dippy. I'm not into that hippy dippy Eastern crap. I don't know.
No?
Probably.
You're just into everything else other than that. Okay.
No, I'm into European magic, man.
You need that good old USA magic, bro.
I have been trying to look into Native American stuff. I've actually had difficulty finding them.
I'm just kidding, dude. You don't need that.
It's about the same as like shamanistic European magic. Most shamanism is pretty similar.
I can't say I know a shaman around.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't know a shaman either.
DBS, any shamans around you?
No. No, I'm in the city. I think the shamans are
There's
homeless.
no.
How many of you guys know Native Americans?
There's a Native American casino about an hour away from me. That's as Native American as I could get too close to and go to a casino.
All right, I say I've probably known people who bullshit and be like, 1/8 Cherokee. Like that's probably the amount of Native Americans I've actually known. Like someone who was like, I think I'm part Seminole. That's probably the amount of Native Americans I've actually met.
Yeah. I'm part ayahuasca. And
Ayahuasca?
that's not a tribe, huh? That's not a tribe. Ayahuasca's not a tribe, huh?
No, it's a drink that
No, but ayahuasquero is the shaman.
It's a drink where you throw up and diarrhea at the same time and be high.
yeah, you're supposed to
Wait,
drink that amount. Yeah.
can anyone hear
Yes.
me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can
Just
hear you.
checking.
Can anybody hear me?
Unfortunately.
Alright, I'm
Da,
gonna show you guys my favorite sound.
It's hard,
This
Just
is my
kidding. No,
favorite sound.
just kidding. Just kidding. No.
hard to hear you over Carl talking.
Who's Carl? Who's Carl?
Get off my friggin' lawn!
Yeah. Hey, Fry Man. Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're watching right now? You're watching Gran Torino?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. #1 in the
Oh,
hood, G.
okay. And then when he said when
Get that coughing under control.
Ethan said get off my lawn, I thought he was talking about. I thought he was watching Gran Torino first. I think.
With Clit Eastwood.
Hell yeah,
Clitoris Eastwood.
Clintoris.
Clit Eastwood. Hey, stop that coughing.
I'm gonna stab you with a fork. Shut up.
Yeah.
I'll
You
stab
heard
with
it
3
first.
forks.
Is that your wife threatening to stab you with a fork right now?
Yes. I get threatened once a day.
Hey. Hey, it's at least your wife has to fork you.
At least it's once a day.
Once a day, minimum.
As long as it's
What you eating there?
consensual forking. As long as it's consensual forking, I don't mind.
It's
Non-consensual
forced.
forking, we miss it.
It's forced consensual.
Fork.
Yeah, forced consensual.
Hey, it's still consent.
Yeah,
It's
technically.
forked entry.
Ouch.
I'm gonna find you a girlfriend.
Oh. What you drinking?
Huh?
What's that you drinking?
The one you bought me the other night, the brisk tea.
Nice. Pass me a Coke.
What?
Pass me a Coke.
Where?
I'm here, no? Isn't it? No?
At least that something was a Coke and not some Coke.
Coke.
Would have been better the other
Roll
way.
out the cocaine.
Is that a
If I-
microwave?
If I had a live stream where someone said to someone else, "Pass me some Coke," I think I'd be shut down immediately.
That would be on K-Log's channel.
Pass
No,
me
you
some
can talk
coke.
about doing drugs. That's why they sell. That's why they sell movie prop drugs. You can.
But can
pretend
you
like
talk
you're-
about it? Can you talk about it in the present, or can you talk about it in the past?
I think you can talk about it in the present because even if you say like, "Pass me that Coke," I'm gonna do a line. Like, there's no evidence that you're actually doing cocaine, even if it's on camera.
Okay, so say I have my avatar up right now, and I decide to do a fucking line of Coke. I'll be good.
You're
Oh,
safe. You just
Oh,
can't.
okay. Oh, as long
Super
as I'm
YouTube
not on
friendly.
camera. As long as okay.
No, even if you're on camera, you
Okay,
just,
good.
You just say it's you just say it's
Okay.
flowers.
Oh, I was waiting this whole time.
Just don't take a bong rip on camera.
You tell them that?
Yeah, as long as you're not on
No.
camera. As long as you're not on camera, yes. Okay.
Camera off.
No, you're using the bong for tobacco like it was sold for.
Well, all right. Next time I
Hookah.
snort. Next time I do Coke on stream, I'm gonna make sure the camera's off.
GC Miller smokes a bong on camera, and you can see him crushing up the weed to do it.
There's some assholes who go around tasing people doing their IRL streams.
Good.
Wow.
They seem to get away with it. They seem to get away with it. They literally tased people going through the streets on stream. They get away with it.
Damn.
I reckon they
Uh,
cut more drugs.
DBS.
All drugs.
You ever heard? DBS. Ever heard of Baked Alaska?
Uh-uh.
Did you
I've
know
heard
I
of
got
Alaska.
I got in trouble. I got in trouble at school because I took some drugs off one kid, and I took it up to the office and told the office that they were doing drugs. Evidently, I wasn't supposed to take his inhaler.
Oh, there's also steroids in those inhalers. So he
I don't
was
think they
taking
get through muscles though.
he was taking performance enhancing drugs.
Kick him off the sports team.
Exactly. What if he was on the ping pong team? Unfair advantage.
Totally.
Yeah.
There should be
Take
a
them
law.
off the tetherball team.
No more dodgeball for you, Billy. You fucking
Yeah.
roid head.
Okay.
Who do you think you are? Lawrence Taylor? Daryl Strawberry?
Mhm. Well,
Oh, you stopped
Well,
getting threatened, I heard.
I'm gonna do some coke for you guys. There it is. Nice and cold. Ah, it's so good.
As long as it's not Coke Zero.
Put the straw up to your nose.
Put the nose up to your straw.
Oh, no, wait. California, you can't use a plastic straw anymore, right?
Yeah, because it kills the turtles. The stupid turtles eat the straws.
All right, so use the dollar bill.
No, I have enough vacuum in my nose. Just no straw, just straight nose. I have enough inhale power there.
With the dough one. I know how the dough, but I took it out of the
What
refrigerator.
are you talking
anyway.
about? Oh,
Yeah.
a recall. Yeah. We're talking about Coke, and you're talking about recall lettuce. No, that don't go with the stream. Yeah, they recalled some romaine lettuce, so
They're
stay away
always
from-
recalling shit like that.
Yeah, because the dirty water they use, it has E. coli and all that other shit in it. They don't filter
Now,
that.
now I'm starting to think Milton has a point in not wanting to eat greens.
Stick the greens in the microwave for 30 seconds. That should kill whatever germs, bacteria, viruses. Hey, what the fuck? No, I don't want that. What's that? No.
It's hot
What
Cheetos.
the fuck is
It's
that?
Hot Cheetos and chimichanga.
No. Do you guys eat Cheetos mixed with your chimichangas?
If they're hot,
I don't
that's
even-
really-
Yeah, that must be a trailer thing.
I don't even know what a fucking chimichanga is.
I am in a trailer.
That-
Go and have your
Mama
dips
trailer.
and greetings.
Is that what happened to you?
What is a chimichanga?
Trailer person.
A fancy word for microwave burrito.
Okay. Okay.
It's not that fancy if you live in a
I
trailer.
thought, at first when I first, yeah, chimichanga. I thought because like
Ole.
I thought it was like Mexican for like a big dong or something. I'm like, that it hangs low, chimichanga. But no,
Actually, how can you live in a trailer? Wouldn't you get wet?
huh? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say that again.
Well, in New Zealand, a trailer is something you throw firewood on it.
You hear that?
No, what?
The if something about a trailer. I mean,
Yeah, in New Zealand, that's what we throw firewood on, a trailer.
uh,
He's talking like the flatwood trailers.
oh,
Yeah. Are you talking about a caravan?
Yeah,
yeah. Like you seen the movie Snatch?
yeah.
Yeah, like one
Like
of
an
those,
RV.
like a yeah home, like a small home on wheels.
But not a really high price RV.
Yeah, and then when you take on the crapper, you incinerate the poop
You guys are nasty.
on the crapper.
Yeah, it's like for the portable buses, like I mean like the Greyhound and shit like that.
Yeah,
I make
They had
you know,
I make the devil look at the caravan, and he's not saying anything.
on the Greyhound bus, they want the men to sit down to pee. They don't want the men to stand up. They have signs in the restroom telling the men to sit down in the bus, in the Greyhound bus.
did you
Uh,
ever hear the Dave Matthews Band story
no.
where they were dumping all their waste into fucking into some river somewhere that near they were traveling,
No, I
and
should Google that.
Your girlfriend.
it hit some people underneath.
Hey, stop that
Some people,
coughing.
some people were legit splattered by the entire waste of the Dave Matthews Band.
They got shrapnel.
Ah, give me tissue.
I'm
Like
talking.
I still be a fan, yo.
Yeah, I'm still a fan. I mean,
Did you
crap to be washed off, but
did you
music is
hear that?
forever.
Did you hear
Fuck
that some
that.
celebrity
Dave
says
Matthews Band
women should
sucks.
have the right to vote?
Soap and water is the remedy for crap on your face.
Alright, but if it was Dave Matthews shit, I'd be very upset with Dave Matthews.
I'd be honored.
Yeah?
Hopefully, some of his
Yeah,
talents
thank you.
rub on me.
Man, this shit splatter hit me. Maybe I can inherit some of your musical talent.
Yes.
Make sure Shelly Lynn's under his Christmas tree.
Uh-huh.
You can inherit some of his money.
Yeah.
I'd rather, yes, I would rather the money than the musical talent.
Inherit
I mean,
his
it's called a
group.
lawsuit.
Like every piece of peanut and corn that hit my face, I'd be like, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Groupies.
Yep.
How much corn do you think he has in his shit? Because, I mean, to be
I don't
quite
know. He seems. I don't know. That whole band seemed very vegan, so I'm sure they ate a lot of corn.
I'm just saying, you'd probably win over $1 million. So, yeah, a lot of corn.
I had some
They-
corn on Thanksgiving.
You are corn.
That's the one thing I didn't have on Thanksgiving.
You know what I didn't have on Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving?
'cause I live in
I was about to say Thanksgiving because you don't celebrate that shit. You fucking heathen.
Hey, you're a heathen. I'm an animist. You
He's-
going to insult my religion, just make sure you say the right fucking on animist.
You
He's
non
backwards.
Thanksgiving
He's backwards
non-Thanksgiving
savages.
celebrating motherfucker.
He's backwoods savages. We need to go and teach them Thanksgiving.
Barbarians.
I don't know why
Yes.
you guys celebrate a Swedish holiday anyway.
All right, my whole thing is celebrate is we make food and we eat. That's the whole thing.
Yes. And like getting back to the that I ate corn, and a few hours later, and I saw some floating in the toilet. I was happy because like, okay, well, I don't have any blockage. It went through.
Okay, I'm done with dinner.
I don't know how corn comes out that way. I chew the shit out of it. I chew and chew and chew when I'm eating
And
corn.
oh, and there's still whole cur-
Yeah,
kernels go through. Yeah, like what the
yeah,
hell?
exactly.
It's
It's like
called
so
undigestible matter.
that's some David Copperfield type shit. It's like magic. It went through. You chew the shit out of it, and it comes out whole on the other side. Like whoa, that's some
Yeah,
David Copperfield type
exactly.
shit.
Your grandma comes out whole.
Can you
Yes.
stop?
Stop what? Oh, I'm sorry. You're eating. We're talking about crap.
Don't worry, I was eating.
And we're over here. We're over here
So keep
talking about
eating. Keep eating.
stinky
I hope
crap.
you're eating. I hope you're eating corn, Milton.
Eat the corn. It's safe.
Eat the corn.
Crap.
Eat the corn. Eat it.
Eat the children of the corn.
Magical corn. It is
My
magical.
uncle did the lighting to the movie, so
Yeah, I know.
Oh, really?
Don't. Yeah. Show off.
Malachi. Malachi.
He who walks behind the rose is not gay.
tell him my uncle did the
Malachi.
lighting for the movie.
I know. They know. They heard you.
I know children of the corn. Fuck yeah.
Women shouldn't be allowed to be heard because aren't they not supposed to speak?
Well, all right. Death by Saber is he's an ally, right?
Why is he giving?
Yes.
Why is he giving? Why is he giving his woman the right to speak? I mean,
Because
she
he's
hasn't
an-
been spoken to. See,
Because he's an
Because
ally.
she knows her place.
Shut up.
I put
Can you turn
this.
the light on?
This is what I specialize in. I put women in their place. It's my
Oh my
specialty.
God, you need to
While being an ally at the same time.
you could
Yes.
sleep in your fucking car.
Yes. I am an ally. I'm friends of those that want to be friends. And also, I'll plug my channel real quick. Yeah, come to my channel, Death by Saber. Subscribe, watch all my videos. And if there's a commercial, is there an ad? If there's an ad in front of my video, watch the whole thing. Don't click skip ad, so that YouTube could pay me my 2 pennies for each ad viewed.
I use ad block. I'm sorry.
Death by
yeah,
Saber.
I use ad blockers on my phone even.
I try to give people
It's just
their
not very good at don't do anything.
I try to give people their due when they get their stuff monetized.
When
Now,
it's
look,
good
if they're rich
content.
enough to get monetized, they're rich enough to pay me.
Yeah. And then
Watching
when I
someone's
do a
stuff,
live,
though.
when I do a live and someone gives me a super chat, it's sweet. It's good on the ego. I'm like, yeah.
So how
Even
long
though-
have you had? How long you have your channel monetized? By the way.
So I'm gonna say, almost a year. I guess probably like 10 months
Have you even
on
made
this
enough
channel,
money
on Death by Saber channel. But I have another YouTube channel that I've had it monetized for 2 years. I have 2 channels.
Alright,
Oh, so you're raking in the money then, huh? You must be pulling in the bucks.
The 2 pennies at a time, it accumulates, but there's not as much. I mean, it's a nice surprise when they just deposit money out of nowhere. You look in your bank and it's like, whoa, they deposited. Oh, nice. It's a surprise, but it doesn't. Yeah, it can't. It can't like I can't make a living off it. Or at
No?
least not
Is
yet.
one of your channels called Pretty Pie?
No, shit. I wish. Fruity Pie. That's a millionaire. He makes millions, a million or two every year, just with his stupid YouTube channel.
Oh, that's
Just
the guy everyone strives to become on YouTube.
shit.
I'm going to be
I just
better than
want.
Pretty Pie.
I'll be happy with just a quarter of it.
He's like the model of what you want to become when you get monetized on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Even if you get people complaining about you, you'll still get monetized.
a YouTube god he is.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean the other guy, Logan Paul. I think that's his name, right? He
Okay,
was
wait.
up
Oh,
there
wait.
too.
Who's the one who beat the shit out of Nate Robinson last night?
Was that him? It looked like
It
yeah,
was
Logan.
it was one of those brothers, and I can't remember which one it was. It was right before the Tyson fight.
Yeah, because they keep now. I see a lot of memes about that guy, the black guy.
Nate
He's in a
Robinson.
bunch. Yeah, he's in a bunch of memes.
Dude was a ex NBA player and decided to have his first fight.
Oh, you got coke there.
Oh,
Oh, I got more people. I got more people doing coke on stream now.
To be outdone, I have coke.
Oh, this is a coke stream.
Look, free ad for coke. Scan the bar. There's a little bar thingy here. That's how the government gets you. Scan that. But this is coke.
my phone
I'll
froze.
drink.
I blamed
I'll
my
drink.
saber.
I'm gonna drink some.
Everyone's doing coke on my stream now.
I drink. I took a drink for all of you guys. Now I must shut off the camera. I can't show wifey's goodies.
I'm in my pajamas
Yeah.
unless you want to get
Well-
slaughtered.
So I will shut the
Yeah,
camera
all right.
off.
Which one of the Paul brothers?
It was
They're both
obviously Logan Paul
They're
or
both
Jake
idiots.
Paul.
They're both idiots. I don't know which one the older one is.
Really, they're both idiots. Wow, what made you come up with that amazing observation?
That I'm talking to an idiot right now and reminding me of the idiots.
But I found a spare.
You see this Christmas commercial with this chick, and it's his Christmas commercial, but this chick is Jewish.
Oh,
I think it's wrong.
Oh no,
Money-
a Jewish person celebrating
money, love,
pagan
languages,
holiday of winter solstice that the
all
Christians
culture.
She she's faking it like she likes Christmas, but she don't celebrate Christmas. Come
Oh my
on.
god, shut up.
I think it's wrong.
It's been celebrated since the Bronze Age. Everybody can celebrate Christmas. Santa's
Yeah,
my
but-
favorite deed.
They celebrate it with a big old candle with the 8 candles.
I celebrate it the Ginzo way, the Italian Gintaloon way.
How with spaghetti?
No, it's the Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve 7 fish feast celebration.
Oh,
Whatever
nice.
the fuck it's called.
Do you
I
open your
don't even know
presents?
what the fuck it's called.
Do you open your presents at midnight on the
I don't,
like
I
the
don't get.
20?
No, I don't get presents. I haven't had it. No joke. I haven't had a Christmas present in like 7 years. But I'm
Yeah.
saying, with my family, we do Christmas Eve, and between me, my mother, and my sister, we make 7 different fish, seafood type dishes, and gather up for Christmas Eve, and we eat. I don't know. I don't know if it's Catholic or just Like I was saying, some Ginzo shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
What we do on Christmas is we have ham and a heap of food, and then we all take turns eating all the ice cream. And then when we run out of ice cream, we take turns of bitching how hot it is.
Is that the New Zealand tradition?
Yep, 30 degrees Celsius. It's too fucking hot to be real.
you bitch how hot it is during Christmas.
You guys in New Zealand, do you open your Christmas gifts at midnight or do you open them in the morning the next day, on the 25th?
One on Christmas Eve and then the rest
No, I'm
Christmas
asking
Day.
the New Zealand dude.
The white thing.
I don't know. New Zealand people are not white.
You beaners or whatever. You.
No, Milton's white.
You.
Milton's white, right? Milton, would you consider yourself Caucasian? Right? Yeah, he looks pretty Caucasian to me.
Wifey is Caucasian.
I'd say Milton is Caucasian. I'd say he's a descendant from the Caucasus Mountains.
He's a Viking.
Pinchy Gato, come here.
He's a Viking.
Come here, Pinchy Gato.
Oh, I'm trying to get my cat. Come here, stupid cat. God damn it. They want you on camera. Stupid cat.
Couldn't you tell that?
Pinchy Gato.
This is my cat.
Couldn't you tell?
What's up, cat?
Oh, that
What's the cat's name?
Couldn't you tell?
The cat's name is Mr.
Oh,
Netflix and Chill.
His name is Pinchy Gato.
This cat chills all day long.
It doesn't respond.
So his name is Mr. Netflix and Chill.
Those are both long names for a cat.
But it fits him because he just chills all day. He sits and relaxes. He's young too, so not less than a year. And he's just real calm. Doesn't even meow. Don't make any noise. Just purrs, but that's it.
So he is a chill cat.
Pinchy Gato.
Don't be camera shy, cat. There we go. Look, you're on camera. Yeah, he needs more training.
Pinchy. Come here, Pinchy Gato.
You need to trim those
Come here, come,
claws.
mama.
You
Come,
need to
mama.
trim those fucking claws, man.
Netflix. Isn't that a female porn website?
It's the streaming thing, Netflix, Mr. Netflix and Chill.
His name is Pinchy Gato.
That's his
I have to
Spanish
open up
name.
a Twitter account.
Hi, my Pinchy
Scratch
Gato.
his face off.
He
And put the
scratched
man
me.
boobs away.
He
That's
scratched
you
the
don't know.
hell
Put
out
the
of me.
huge man boobs away.
Pinchy Gato.
Oh man, they hurt too when they get
Bless you.
scratched by a cat.
Bless you.
The man
You
boobs.
okay? Alright, you wanna go see Dad?
No, I don't want this fucking cat. All right, be gone.
He's sneezing.
I know. That's why.
DBS.
Yes, sir.
Your Rams lost today.
Ah. Now I'm gonna hear it from K-Log because he lives in San Francisco.
What?
He's a K-Log's 49ers fan. What was the score? I was watching it earlier when it was 7-3 in the second
49ers
quarter.
on my field goal.
A few minutes.
Don't threaten us, Milton.
Sitting
What
itself.
the fuck was that?
Don't threaten us, Milton.
Mm-hmm. Something
Give me
stuck
tissue. He got something stuck in his nose.
here. Wipe cat's nose.
Come here. Come here, Peachy.
Stupid
Come
cat.
here. Come here.
Get him, get him, get him.
Come here. Let Mama wipe
What?
your nose.
Gato Stupido.
Gato is cat in Spanish. Stupido is stupid cat.
Come here, Peachy.
There you go. Gato Stupido.
The gato, pinchy gato.
Come here, Peachy.
But his name is Mr. Netflix and Chill.
Pinchy gato.
No.
Gato, come here.
We also have a dog.
Chewy, Chewbacca.
They almost get along. Almost.
It's okay. Okay.
I've seen cats bully dogs. I've seen cats bully dogs 2 times the size of them.
Yeah. Yeah, this cat does intimidate the dog. The dog stays clear of it. But I've seen the cat scratch the shit out of the dog. Bye, cat. Then he took off.
Yep, there's Chewy
Go.
barking at the door.
Fuck that dog.
And I used to have to take care of this Akita that would maul anything that came near its way. Like, if there was a squirrel on the street, the shit would annihilate a squirrel.
Cool.
If there was a dog in the street, if there was someone walking 2 dogs in the street, this dog would try to start a fight with both the dogs.
All that would make for great YouTube content.
If only I had a fucking YouTube channel back when this happened. There was a time a cat jumped on this motherfucker's face because he poked around the side of my house. He came back out of the side of my house with a cat on his face like a face hugger from Aliens.
Damn.
Yeah, this dog was a wily motherfucker. He had issues.
I can't have a pet like that. I'd get rid of it.
I had to actually save this dog from getting put down too once.
I'd give it the go get the stick Charlie, from the Bugs Bunny cartoons. That's how I'd get rid of it. I'd say, go get the stick Charlie. And then jump in the car and take off.
The dog was great around humans. It's just anything else. Anything else that wasn't human, no. This dog couldn't handle it.
Non-human was beneath it. Yeah.
Like when I'm walking him down the street and he starts going after squirrels, yeah.
Yeah. TWTG content, are you still with us? Looking at the comments. He said something about, hey, we can hear you, DBS. That makes a change. What?
Oh, wait, this was...
Yeah, that makes a change. What? What does he mean by that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I also didn't click on this because this comment was from almost an hour ago.
When I first came on.
I wasn't... Jesus Christ, I'm running at almost 3:40. I wasn't even expecting to run fucking...
40. That's a long time to stream.
I wasn't expecting to run even an hour long.
That's how we start off. We think, I'm just gonna stream for like 30 minutes to an hour. Next, it's 2 hours and a half.
All right. Well, I also went out to the store and grabbed snacks, and then I left Milton and Ancient One to talk. And when I came back, maybe 10 minutes later, they were both gone, and I had the stream still running. So I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna keep the stream running still." Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. I'm in I don't care mode anymore. So
it's almost like having a sleep stream.
No. I wouldn't do that. And I've been on some of those before. Oh, he's
Yeah.
back. He's back in the saddle again.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
Uh, Death by Saber. I have legit fallen asleep on people's streams before. I've legit fallen asleep on people's streams and in the after parties, like in the green room talk, all that bullshit.
Oh no, I haven't done that.
I've done it. I'm no
I
stranger
mean,
to it.
like you said, you went to the store. I mean, the only thing I've done was mute myself, go use the restroom, and come back. I'll mute myself, but
I mean, I've never fallen asleep on my own stream. I've never done that yet. I've never done that yet. But I wouldn't do that. I'll shut my shit down before I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna shut down. I wouldn't do that.
let's see here. I'm gonna try. I'm on my phone. I'm gonna try something here. Got the camera on. I wonder if I could switch the camera. Hmm. Probably not.
So,
Probably
so
not.
when you had when you had the when you had the tamale with the taco, whatever it was, with the
Yes.
American flag, that was from your phone.
Uh, no, that was on the computer with the camera. I'm seeing who's lurking outside. I don't know if you guys could see that.
Why would you see if someone's lurking? Like, are
You
there
see,
lurkers out there, like
yes,
trying to come get you?
they live. Yes, well, not get me, but just get free stuff that doesn't belong to them.
Oh,
I'm I'm checking the ground.
oh, those type of people. Okay.
Thieves in the night. I've caught many of them. I've turned them into the police, and I've given them surveillance footage.
All right.
1:30 in the
Well,
morning.
if people are trying to steal your shit, of course you do that.
Yes. Back to the kitty.
And Milton's back.
This cat likes to sleep by my feet. I don't know
Milton,
why.
Milton, you're back, right? No, you're not back.
He fell asleep.
I think he fell asleep.
Rest, rest, my child.
Rest in
Rest, my child.
peace.
Yeah. Rest so you may be ready for the battle the next day.
So did you see DBS? Did you see the Undertaker retired for the 400th time? It was either
Yeah,
last week. It was either last week or the week before.
I saw a clip somewhere. I don't know if it was on Twitter. Yeah, it was on Twitter. I saw that he was retiring.
What wrestler has retired more than him? Maybe Mick Foley.
Uh,
Maybe Ric Flair.
yeah, these guys are way too old now to wrestle. What about The Rock? The Rock's come back a few times.
He never officially retired though.
Oh, that's right.
He never actually came out and said I'm retiring from wrestling. He never actually did that. What do you think about it?
I haven't seen WWE in a while. I saw who's the champ.
Well, it depends on if you're talking about Raw or SmackDown, because they've had different Raw and SmackDown champions.
Hmm. All the
Um,
OG wrestlers that I know, they're all gone.
well, most of them are dead. Yeah, yeah, most
Stone
of them are dead. Oh, Stone Cold's not dead. Knock
John
on wood.
Cena, yeah,
Knock on wood. Stone Cold's not dead yet. I'm
John
I'm talking
Cena,
about I'm talking about like old school from like the '80s when I started watching wrestling.
uh, Rey Mysterio.
Oh, he's still alive. His son's wrestling. You
Oh,
saw his
really?
son is wrestling. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Does his son
Dominic
wear a
Miss
mask?
Dominic Miss. Nope. No, he doesn't.
He has his mug. He's he shows his mug in public.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He actually
Is he
does.
he's tall? Is he taller than his dad at least?
He's like a whole foot taller than his dad.
Yeah, he's normal. Yeah, the Rey Mysterio is like, yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah.
like he's an inch away from being a midget, like
Rey
officially.
Mysterio makes me look like Patrick Ewing next to him.
Rey Mysterio.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
He has not. We're talking about wrestlers that are still wrestling.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is one of my all-time favorites. Stone Cold
He's
Steve Austin is one of my top 5. He's probably
Yeah.
number 3 on my top 5. I legit have a top 5.
And
If I were to
John,
have, oh no, then fuck John Cena.
Well, tell me your top five. Tell us your top
Kurt
five.
Kurt fucking Hennig, Mr. fucking Perfect, number
Kurt-
1.
Oh yeah,
Kurt
yeah, yeah.
who?
Kurt
Mr. Perfect.
fucking Hennig, my number
I'll sh-
1.
I'll show you a video clip later of
Uh-huh.
Kurt.
Isn't that
Mr.
the one that
Perfect.
wears pink or something?
No. That's somebody else. I'll show you
Oh,
later.
Mr. Pink's the one that wears those and goes like that or some shit.
Yeah, you're talking about the hearts. The heart.
Yeah.
Oh, Bret the Hitman Hart.
I think yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was awesome too. But Kurt Hennig, Mr. Perfect,
Okay, Mr.
Number
Perfect.
one.
That's one.
number 1. Number 2, Scott Hall
Oh yeah, I agree with you there.
/ Razor Ramon, either as Scott Hall or Razor Ramon. Love that motherfucker. Love that dude.
You
He's-
said Scott Hall?
Scott Hall, Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon.
Yeah, same guy. Scott Hall. Remember, he used to go,
Yeah,
"Hey yo."
Yeah.
He's all old and decrepit now.
He's
Oh,
at
he's
NWO.
horrible. Oh, he's in horrible
Oh,
shape.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a current picture of him, and yeah, he's bad. He fell apart.
Did you ever see that one where they had to carry him to the ring instead, not out of the ring? Like he came in for a
No.
special appearance. He came in for a
Yeah, what do you
special
mean?
appearance. He came in for a special appearance, and they had to carry him to
Damn.
the ring. not
All
for a wrestling match, just for a special
Comfortable.
appearance.
all those years getting slammed took its toll. So
Also, all those years doing drugs and drinking
Oh.
and
partying, yeah, living life in the fast lane.
all right. Number 3 is Stone Cold.
Uh-huh.
Number 4, Sabu.
Oh man, yeah. ECW.
Sabu
He's a motherfucker. He
Uh-huh.
was a
yeah, he's
fucking
Bob
maniac.
Walker and
Weird.
He was a fucking maniac.
They'll slam him on top of
Mhm.
tacks.
He didn't give a flying fuck about himself.
Yeah, he is
Already
crazy.
dead.
Sabu was crazy,
Mhm.
insane. Probably
And
like
my-
the other guy. He's like the
Oh,
other guy.
Sandman. Sandman
Sandman.
was good. Sandman was awesome with that type of shit too. Sandman didn't give a fuck about himself.
These fuckers bleed everywhere.
Mhm.
Well, Sandman would
Yeah.
also smash himself into the head with beer cans before the match
Yeah.
even started, and Sandman would be gushing blood before the match even started. And number 5, Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle
Oh,
was the fucking
Ew. Can't
man.
stand Kurt Angle.
Kurt
why?
Angle was the fucking man. Nobody took to wrestling so quickly from coming out of nowhere. Nobody took to wrestling quicker than Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
No.
Ouch! That's my butt.
Why?
You stupid
Wife,
cat.
wifey disagrees with the Kurt Angle,
I don't like Kurt Angle, and I don't like No Neck Lesnar either.
and you didn't like Jericho,
Ugh,
Chris Jericho. Yeah, she
no.
always, every time he come out, she'd be like, "Ah, that guy sucks."
I'm not even talking. I'm talking about like on the mic
Mm-hmm.
plus his
My
character.
my top 5 are Eddie Guerrero, John Cena, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Who's that one that and from NWO? The one with the that looked like the Crow.
Oh, Sting.
Sting.
Yeah.
See,
And
I like Sting when he had the buzz cut.
the other one. Oh, The Rock.
I
Yeah,
like
okay.
I preferred Sting when he had the blonde buzz cut.
Yeah, before NWO days.
Yeah, when
Really want to
Sting
get
had the blonde buzz cut,
Mm-hmm.
the
when he was
Hulk,
like Surfer Sting.
the Macho Man,
Uh-huh.
Hulk, Macho Man.
Yeah, you're going way
Oh
back.
yeah, Macho Man. Macho Man is always up there. Macho Man is
Yeah,
dope
he's
wrestler.
a good showman.
How about Glow?
The the women of
Gorgeous
wrestling.
ladies of
I
wrestling.
only watch that because they're their booties. The song. Hey, they wear thong in the.
You're stupid.
And they didn't even really like. If you watched it back in the day, they weren't really. There was very few girls in Glow that were provocatively dressed. Very few. A
They
lot
had
of them. A lot of them look like. A lot of them look like
Your cat's
laundry
rude.
bags.
Keeps touching my butt. Get off.
then they and Glow. There was that one Samoan wrestler lady.
Mouth
Yeah,
Fiji.
Mount Fiji. Yes.
Mouth Fiji.
She was like the Andre the Giant for that wrestling.
Yeah.
For,
Yeah, she was. And then there was the
Oh,
and then they had the big fat woman that was the
cat.
heel. They had the big fat woman that was the heel. Oh, what the hell was her name? She was the voodoo. She had the voodoo gimmick. I forgot what the hell her name was.
I forgot.
Asshole.
She's
She
talking
was
to the
almost
cat.
she was almost the same size as Mount Fiji. Almost the same size. But her whole
Oh.
shit was like she had a voodoo gimmick.
You know, the Mount Fiji, she got arrested. Uh, she was having a party at her house, and the cops came, and her and her Samoan family members beat up the cops, and they got arrested.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
Wait,
Here, lift up the blankets to find your phone.
was this
You
recent?
found it?
Your cat phone.
No, this was many years ago.
Okay, I thought this is like a COVID type thing.
No.
I thought this was like COVID initiation.
Yeah. You know, my favorite wrestlers, Andre the Giant. One of my
Number one?
favorite.
Your number
You know
one?
what? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to say number one. I'm going to say number one, Andre the Giant. I like how he tortured people. And then listening to the behind the scenes stuff about him is even
Oh
better.
yeah. Oh, I always love hearing that. That's one thing that I love about the internet
Hmm.
is hearing the behind the scenes shit about all the people we grew up watching. That's the one thing I really love hearing about.
He hated Macho Man, like for real, he hated him.
He hated a lot of people. He hated a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to think who else I like. And the Steiner brothers, when they were tag team, I liked them.
I love them as a tag team.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan, sorry man. Thanks for coming through, Ethan.
Oh yeah, I haven't been
Appreciate
paying.
that.
I wasn't paying attention to my phone. Now it's just both of us, just the two of us.
Yeah, Ethan dropped. Well, he was muted for a while.
Yeah.
He muted himself for a while. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate
Yeah.
you coming through.
Good sport. Came through. Lasted this long.
And I'm also sorry if every time I talk about wrestling and what I like about wrestling seems to draw people away. But I'm sorry, I love wrestling.
Yeah. You know, on Twitter, you know who you should follow if you're not following him? Follow Iron Sheik on Twitter.
I do.
He is funny.
But
You see?
you know that's not him writing all that shit, right?
Yeah.
You know he has someone writing all that shit for him, right?
But it does sound a lot of what he
It
would
sounds
say.
like he would say, yes. It does sound like
Because
he would say. With
I've
something
heard him.
exactly he would say.
I've heard him on the radio, like on Howard Stern show.
Yes.
They had him
Yeah.
for a while. They had him as a regular. He was coming on a lot, and yeah, that he like I picture him saying all that stuff.
Well, he's had multiple different um, uh, documentaries about him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know if this particular one is still up on YouTube. Because, shit. My friend who lives in Connecticut now lived probably about 2 neighborhoods away from me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to watch this on YouTube one day when I'm at his house. And the documentary starts with him and a couple of friends on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
And Iron Sheik is legit smoking crack while he's on his couch.
Yeah.
And his wife comes in while the person doing the documentary, he's like, "What are you doing?" And then his wife comes in and starts yelling about like him smoking crack during the documentary. He's the Keith Richards of wrestling. He is the Keith Richards of wrestling.
You would think he'd be dead by now, but you know he's still there.
That's what I'm
Iron
saying.
Sheik.
That's what I'm saying. He's the Keith Richards of wrestling. I'm gonna die before Keith Richards dies. You know, Rolling Stone Keith Richards, the one who looks like a strong gust of wind would take him down the block.
Yeah, he could. Keith Richards could do another 5 Pirates of the Caribbean if he wanted to. I mean, he would be around that long.
Yeah, and he'll still have a cigarette in his mouth.
And you'd still be talking shit about Mick Jagger.
I'd say Iron Sheik and Jake the Snake. Those two have outlived so many other wrestlers. It's ridiculous.
You know, there's one wrestler, old wrestler, George the Animal Steel.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones.
Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh yeah.
Bam Bam Bigelow. Never have I seen a fat guy move around the ring like Bam Bam Bigelow.
He'd jump off the top rope.
He'd do moonsaults.
Yeah, he does Rey Mysterio stuff.
He did moonsaults.
And then he really turned it up when he was in ECW.
Oh, him and ECW was so dope. When him and Taz would beat the shit out of each other every week. Yo, him versus Taz in ECW. Oh my god, they would beat the ever living fuck out of each other.
Yeah.
Taz would be like half his size, but grab him by the neck and throw him over his head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little bodybuilder, but strong. Yeah.
Yeah, Taz was like a fire hydrant.
Yeah. He did great promos too.
Yeah, he
He put
did.
that that rip towel over his head, that
Yep,
black towel.
yep.
Those are some classic.
Beat me if you can. Survive if I let you.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, yeah, a
these.
dope tagline too.
YouTube. They used to have a lot of them, but now they cut a lot of them out of his
Yeah, I
promos.
know. Yeah, I
Suck.
know. YouTube, YouTube decided to really, really support Vince when he brought up all that shit.
Yeah.
But Taz, even the Taz versus Sabu shit. I'm sorry, I love Sabu. That dude was out of his fucking mind.
They haven't done a Dark Side of the Ring with him yet. With Sabu. Huh. I haven't seen
Do
any
you
new
have the
episodes
network?
of.
Do you
Huh?
have the network at all? Do you have the network at all? The WWE
Uh-uh.
network at all?
N- No, I don't.
I was gonna say if you could look up on the network Sabu versus Terry Funk in the barbed wire match.
Yeah.
They get wrapped up in barbed wire at the end of the match, and people have to literally come into the ring and take clippers to snip them out of the barbed wire because they're tangled up in the barbed wire together. It's fucking nuts.
He did it for the sport.
Also, Terry Funk didn't have to do that.
Yeah, he could have retired.
He's another one who retired like 65 times. He didn't have to do that, but he did it. I don't know why he did it. Was it to prove a point? Was it to help other people?
You know who should have been in ECW? Who would have been perfect for ECW? Jake the Snake.
You mean at the time before he became a crackhead? Or.
Well, I think while he was a cracker would probably be better if he like come in, come in with his snake and let the snake
While
bite
he
the.
was a crackhead, it would have been better.
Yeah, because it'd be more destructive. There'd be more violence.
Do you remember when Earthquake sat on Damien, the Python, and then he came back with the King
Yeah. Hello?
Earthquake?
Did I lose you? Hello? You okay? Thought I
Yeah.
lost you.
No, no, no.
Di-
Sorry.
we're talking about
Do you
the guy that
remember
sat on the snake. Yeah, I remember that. I
Earthquake?
seen that. I saw that. Yeah, he
Earthquake.
sat on the
He's
bag. He sat
and
on the
then
bag that they had the python in it. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. But then Jake the Snake came back with the King Cobra,
and it bit him.
and
He tried.
then he turned it back into a bad guy.
Yeah, then he had the guy against the ropes, like
Macho
with his.
Man. He did
Oh
that to
yeah,
Macho Man.
and he had the snake bite him a few times.
Yep. Yeah. And it was actually biting him.
Yeah, I would. That was disturbing. I saw that as a kid.
Well, you know what? Sometimes when shit like that happened as a kid, it's like, oh shit, I want to keep watching wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah.
I, do you
That's
remember? Do you remember this dude, the Berserker, who was
um.
dressed like a Viking? He used to come to the ring with a sword.
Uh huh.
He had the Viking helmet, and he would go huff, huff, huff.
Yeah. He like copying that other guy.
Do you remember when he tried to murder Undertaker with the sword?
I think I missed that one. I don't remember that one.
Right.
He tried to
He
murder Undertaker.
he grabbed the sword. I don't remember who his manager was at the time, but they handed the sword, and he tries to stab Undertaker in the middle of the ring. And Undertaker does like a really, the Undertaker sit up
Uh huh.
when Undertaker's no selling shit, and Undertaker just sits up real quick,
Yeah.
and the sword went right through the middle of the ring. It was perfect timing.
Wow.
And this
A
is
good
on
thing.
like the Saturday morning wrestling too. This wasn't a pay per view or anything.
That's when their stunts worked, not like Owen Hart stunt.
Oh,
'Cause
oh,
that could have went ugly. That could have been like, oh,
yeah,
that would have been a dark side of the ring moment where, oh, he
oh
stabbed the
yeah,
Undertaker. It was an accident.
yeah. That's true. And Undertaker would have been able to retire 6 days ago or 7 days ago, however long ago it
This
was.
was this was before he got that tattoo on his neck, the Sarah tattoo on his neck. That
That he
was
had to
pre.
cover up.
Yeah,
Once he divorced her, he covered it up too.
yeah.
Oh, that woman wasn't even hot. That woman didn't look good.
Probably before he became famous.
No, this shit was well into his biker Undertaker days.
Oh yeah, biker Undertaker.
When he came back as biker Undertaker, that shit was
Yeah,
like what 2000.
yeah. And then when did Kane come out?
As Kane or as Isaac Yankem.
Isaac Yankem. Let me think. What did he dress up like? Just
He
come
was
out.
the dentist.
Oh shit.
Kane had multiple different uh, appearances before he came out as Kane in WWF at the time.
The dentist. What else was he?
He was fake Diesel. When Kevin Nash and Scott Hall left WWF,
Uh huh.
they decided to make fake Razor Ramon and fake Diesel.
I must have
And
not been watching wrestling for a while
I
during
didn't
that
either.
time.
I legit, like, for a year was not watching WWF at the time. And then when I came back later on, I found out about all this shit. It was probably like 1995
Damn, that's a long time ago.
where they started, because I didn't have cable at the time, so they started taking away all wrestling programming from regular television
Uh
at
huh.
this point. So I
Yeah.
got to miss a lot of it. It was basically everyone from WWF switched to WCW, and everyone from WCW switched to WWF
Yeah.
because right all of a sudden WCW got Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Kamala, like all these sorts of random guys, like Earthquake, Big Boss. They got all these guys, and then all of a sudden, all these WCW guys switched to WWF. Steve Austin, Mick
Lex.
Foley. Well, Lex Luger was bouncing around. Lex Luger, actually, no, that's right. Lex Luger only had one stint there, WWF. But they had a bunch of guys that were switching around back and forth.
Yeah. There was a lot of competition with those two companies.
Well, they were also there was also certain people who were going to ECW at that time.
The ones that got rejected by both companies.
Well, Steve Austin was in between WCW and WWF. Steve Austin was in ECW for like, I don't know, maybe
Ouch.
2 or 3 months.
Yeah. Did he have long hair? He had hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think he cut it at one point.
He cut it and then he looked himself in the mirror and he came up with a new act. New like a new stick. Like
But yeah, I'll drop right now.
all right.
Thanks for coming through, man.
Thanks for having me on. You've been
Appreciate
on for hours.
Appreciate the
We'll
hell
do
out of
it.
it.
We'll do it again soon.
Yeah, no doubt.
Good night, my friend.
All right, man. Have a good one. So, let's throw props out to everyone. Ethan Ross, CWTG, Milton, Jens Putter, Parrothead. Thanks for coming through, everyone. Have a great rest of the week, and peace out. Death by Saber, of course. Thank you for coming through. Of course. Peace out, everybody.